I know what we've been doing all week, but this is still not a gacha channel. At the end of the day, it's still not a gacha channel. Anyway, let me put the music up. I wasn't supposed to show up just yet on the screen, but just figured anyway, screw it, why not? Anyway, hey, hello everyone, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, well, we go from Uma Musume to racing, I guess, in the Halo Cup. I wasn't exactly expecting it to do it like that. I didn't even realize Uma Musume was coming out last week when it did. Like literally the last thing I expected. And then we go here into the Halo Festival where I'm assuming there's gonna be more than just racing. But yeah. It just so happens there's just so much gacha stuff this week. It may as well be a gacha channel temporarily. But at the same time, I do recognize that I have a gacha game problem. Technically, it's a gacha game problem for me because there's just so much stuff happening when you add all of them together. It's like, which one do I do? Which one do I focus on? Kind of thing. But I like all of them, and that's the problem. It's a problem when you like so many things. I'm like a forever hobbyist, I guess, if you think about it that way. But at the same time, I should really focus on just one or two. Or maybe don't do all of them on stream. Maybe. Some of them, anyway, don't do on stream. Probably. Anyway. Again, another slow week in Blue Archive. I think next week, if I'm not mistaken, we're probably going to be getting the fest, the Millennium Fest soon. Let me double check. I don't think I've seen anything in the Blue Archive Twitter. But then again, the week just kind of started. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. No, actually, technically, no. We did get this one. Hold up, let me put this on screen. We technically got this event immortalized. I didn't even realize it got immortalized because it's been a while. So, here we go. It is. This is getting this is gonna be live soon. So technically, this is the dev talk in Anime Expo that's coming in a few days. So that's not exactly it, but this is also gonna be the next update, I think. Saw someone live stream the career mode for the pink girl. She won the URA finale. Nice. Haru Urara. Isn't really that difficult to win the URA finale, but she does need a little bit of help and some good inheritances to do it. I don't know. I feel like how I switch off between Girls Frontline 2 and Limbus Company, I might start switching off between Blue Archive and Uma Musume. I'm not sure though. I mean, as far as Uma Musume goes, there's really only a few ways I can think of streaming it, like story, maybe event, and maybe a few character-focused stuff that I haven't really read yet. But other than that, there's only so much I can do with Uma Musume at the end of the day, I feel like. Maybe. We'll see. But I really do want to go back to my other games that I've been putting off. Some indie games. I still need to finish Atelier Yumiya. I'm like halfway through that one, kind of, sort of. And I'm hoping to finish that before the summer's over, at least. At least before the summer is over. I wonder if most people these days right now are kind of caught up in the horse fever. I don't blame them. I honestly don't blame them. It's a pretty addictive game if you like racing sims, and I'm not talking about like racing, but raising, as in bringing like a princess maker kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know how else to say it, but it is kind of addictive, and also very addictive to see them win, basically. Like, you know you could do better, but sometimes you try to push them a little bit too hard and the dice roll just does not favor you. And then they're in a bad mood. And then they get a debuff. And you kind of screwed yourself out of 3 to 5 turns in a run for maybe not optimal stats, but the best stats you could possibly get for that particular run. That just happened to me. Right before the stream started, I was doing a Sakura Bakushin run, and I went full Bakushin on her stats, and pushed her a little bit too hard, and lost some turns. Didn't even. I got to the. Did I get to the finals? I got to the qualifiers, I believe. I don't remember if I finished even the prelims. Despite technically having better stats to the one that we did on stream. So I don't know what that says. Maybe she was also in a bad mood, so that didn't help at all. Yeah. I guess also she didn't have as much stamina, though for being a front runner, she doesn't really need that much stamina. But then again, I don't know. We'll see though. Anyway, there is a Grand Assault happening right now. I haven't done this yet. I don't remember how to do this though. Let me see. How do we do this particular Grand Assault? Let me see. I think this is just a tank inspec. Oh no way! This is like you're trying to get through the first wave really quickly, and then you do second wave quickly. Got your final goal and try 3 times for 4th, 2nd, and 12. Ah yeah. Sometimes your best try is your first try, and there's really no way to find out. Eventually, those alarm clocks are going to go bye-bye, and that's not going to be a good day when they do. So you gotta be really careful when you use them. Anyway, let me see. Let me try doing this Grand Assault really quick before we get started. How do I do this again? So I think what I need an AoE for that first part, and I think the AoE for that first part is gonna be Haruna. May as well bring Hoshino in here. I feel like I should also bring Ibuki for a little bit for some buffs anyway. And we do not have a tank. Do we need a tank? I don't know if we need a tank. I actually don't know if we need a tank, but I'm going to bring Yuka just because I can. Just because I can. We're gonna put yes. Actually, do we need Ibuki here? No Ibuki. No Ibuki. We're not gonna use Iroha. Let's have I think I'll save Kisaki. No, use Kisaki. Let's get Kisaki in here. I might need a heal, question mark. But I think I need rotation more, so let's get in... Where is Mari? Mari is up here. No, not Mari. Serena. Serena up here. Let me see. Where is... I may as well borrow the New Year Kayoko. Why not? May as well borrow the New Year Kayoko for this one so we can hopefully speedrun through the first part. Okay, so I think put Serena here. Kayoko, and I kinda sort of want to do Haruna here. I guess we can have Hoshino as a tank, but I also want her to do DPS, so we're gonna do that instead. Alright. Literally been forever since I've done this. I don't know if I can even do Insane. Will they survive Insane? I do not know. But we're gonna do Insane on stream to try anyway. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like spam Extreme, like I usually do. Easier, less stress. Alright. Hold up, slow down. Let me see what we're doing here. Okay, wait up. You. Okay, and then we can do Kisaki. Wasn't even expecting Kisaki to show up yet, but that's okay. And Haruna is down. Why are you down? And Kayoko is gone, but that's okay. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Yeah, I think I'm screwing this up so badly. People are dying left and right. Why are you dying left and right? Let's try that again. Maybe I actually do need Yuka to protect us. I don't know. Could help. Okay. Alright, charge up a bit. Why is Kayoko out front? She is getting damaged like crazy. Let me see. Over here. And there's Kyoko. Bye-bye, Kyoko. Oh, they're taunted. How does the taunt work? Yeah, I don't know if Kyoko's gonna help here. I might need to do just extreme. Because this is already a little bit too strong for me. They're in good position though to get sniped. Come on, let go. Oh, it's not doing a lot of damage. That is not doing a lot of damage. Why? Okay, put you here. I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure what it is. Protect everyone? Man, I'm really going to this first phase. I think I might need two. Two teams? Nah, you can do it with one team. I know you can. But that was absolutely terrible. And then we got this guy on top of that. Okay. Yeah, I think we need like debuffs, and we don't have any debuffs whatsoever. Can Team 2 do this? If a Team 2 cannot finish this off, maybe I just drop down to extreme. Send request? Sure. Alright. Oh, I see. 6 million HP was the first phase, and then second phase was the rest of it. Yeah, maybe I should have had Haruna instead, actually. Do we actually need a tank? That is the question. I feel like we don't, but at the same time it might not hurt. I feel like we need a heal. Might need a heal here. Let's see, where's Mari? Mari, right over here. Tracksuit Mari, not strong enough. Not strong enough for this. What is the boss? Now that I think about it. What is the boss? Cannot see. But Mari is not going to survive. Let's see. Natsu, where are you? Nope, that's not gonna work. I guess we get Kuroko here. Probably won't help. Alright, let's do that. And there we go. This is not gonna survive. I don't think this is gonna survive. Fish, please. Yeah, I don't think Natsu would be a good tank for this one. I mean, she's also a little bit under level, but that's beside the point. And also, probably not a good time to do Not extreme. What's the one above extreme? Insane. I'm just trying for the heck of it. Not expecting to survive this. And Ibuki's almost down! No! Oh jeez, what's this? Top fans? What the heck is that? Oh, I think I've seen that in a few channels before. What is that anyway? I've never paid attention to it. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to survive this anyway. I'm gonna drop down to extreme. Sorry, I'm a scrub when it comes to this guy. Valiant effort, just everyone exploding everywhere was not great. Forfeit. Sorry. Okay, let me try a slightly better team comp with. I still want to use armed Hoshino, but I don't think her and Hinata work well together, so we're gonna take her out. Let's take her out and put Haruna instead. And then I feel like I need one more. I'm not sure who else to put in here. Let's see. Maybe let's put Sakurako in. I know she's not AoE, but for this first part, it might not matter. Level 70 is already hard enough. Yeah, what is that damage? I think the worst part of this boss is that they taunt? And it's like, what the heck is that taunt about? I have no idea. I don't think there's really any way you can prevent that either. So let me see. Yeah, I guess this was the best thing to do for now. Start off with. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing a debuff. Hey G&G, hello. Also, sorry, Lyrico, hello to you too. I usually call back people's names if they say hello first, but if they don't, it skips my mind. Yeah, no horses today. Instead we're gonna be doing Blue Archive racing, which probably isn't quite as exciting, but there are more shenanigans here. So yeah, okay, maybe I can speed this up a little bit. I only need to slow it down for the first one. Taunt them first. I mean, I guess that makes too much sense. Oh, what the heck? That doesn't actually do a whole lot of damage, even with the AoE. Where do I was hoping to like be able to shoot multiples, but no. Well, these aren't technically mob chants. These are technically maybe they're technically mob chants, but they're mob chants in the form of bosses. So they're a little bit more dangerous than that. At least mob chants have a redeeming factor. These guys, their only redeeming factor is they got a giant robot, which is probably a redeeming factor by itself. Holy crap, I didn't realize how tanky they were, just even in extreme. Okay. Yeah, reshuffle. Where is Haruna? Over here. And she is taunted. That is not good. Let's see, what if I focus on 3? Nope, that did absolutely butt kiss. Does it matter who I hit, or do I just hit multiple, now that I think about it? Can I hit multiple? No, okay. Haruna, you're up again. Oh, jeez. And still taunted. Probably longer than 10 seconds. Yeah, this is rough. I don't think there's much I can do here. Okay, Haruna, you up? You are up. Let's go. I'm waiting for... There we go. Wait, Haruna is the... not Haruna's the other one. Hinata, I keep on missing... I keep on mixing up Hinata and Haruna. How did I do that? I think this still needs 2 teams, to be honest. I think this still needs 2 teams even with that one. At least for blue. And then maybe I can put Armored Hoshino in here. Sorry, Buki, we're gonna have to kick you out. Same HP, better hit them all and or focus one. Whatever deals the most. Okay. Where is... Oh, I wish Aris was more viable though. She's just a little bit too slow. But she would be fun to use. I think Itaha's tank would also be decent to use in the first one, if you could get it up in time. There you... Okay, I was looking for her. Despite being all girls, keep thinking pink and yellow are the only ones that are girls. Conditioning from various Sentai shows would do that. Yeah, I don't blame you though. Okay, let's get Wakamo in here. We're gonna go full DPS with this one, just because what else am I supposed to do? And we have absolutely 0 heals. Are we gonna need them? That is the question. I don't know, but we are gonna bring... Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, actually, you know what? Let's bring Mari along. Why not? I am just screwing around. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's put you here. You know what I should have done? I should have saved Sakurako for this one, because she also has a debuff. Speaking of debuff... Actually, no. Hold up. Sorry, Izuna, we're gonna kick you out. I'm gonna put in other Hoshino. Where's my summer Hoshino? We're gonna put you in here because we need the speed. Probably technically need it in the first one also, but oh well. Let's see, now let's put Wakamo up here and what's it? You, and you. There we go. Hibiki Cheer hit surprisingly hard on the red one. Really? I haven't leveled her up any. Haven't seen her in lessons, so I also haven't been able to increase her bond much. Usually I do that all in the cafe, but I keep forgetting about it. Oh, so I beat them right at the end and I've lost time. I see. I gotta say though, the transformation sequence is pretty fire. And this showing up in Volume F was also extremely fire. Okay. Right. And now we go fast. I forget what Kuroko does actually. Well, whatever. This one's getting destroyed. Let's protect you just in case. May not need it. Absolutely destroyed. I think if I could do the first phase right, I think phase 2 would be also super fast. But the first phase is ridiculously difficult to damage. Okay. Let me see. What are we doing for the next ones? Ah, red. I think for red. I have just a thing for red, I think. Still not doing insane, that's way too much damage. So instead... Hey Multi, welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's like Wakabo, first phase is pain. I mean, I guess Wakabo isn't really that terrible. Oh, do I pick the Akko? You know what? Sure, I'm gonna pick up the Akko, why not? It's not like I have anything else in mind for support. Let's pick up the Akko. Where is my... There's Kisaki. Kisaki, Akko... Actually, do I do... Nagi? Let's get Nagi instead. Kisaki, Nagi... No Kisaki. Nagi, Hina, 1. Do I go full meme for this one? I kind of want to go full meme for this one. Maximum 5 areas and enemies in a cone shape. I kind of want to go full meme for this one. Let me see. Do I have... Actually, do I have the materials for you? I should probably save this for Seiya. Never mind. I'm sorry. We're going to save that for Seiya. Seiya needs those mats for later. But I am going to be borrowing Akko. Let's put Nagi here, because Nagi hasn't really seen much action in a while, and kind of feel sorry for her. You have something to pull them together? Seiya and Rio? Probably. I mean, look up here. We have 67,000 pyroxene, so I'm hoping that's enough. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. You tell me. Alright, let me see. Where... I need red. We have... I need more AoE. Where do I get more AoE? What, more AoE? I know Shun's really not great in boss fights, but maybe just this once? Nah. Nah, actually no, what does she do normally? Increase normal attack range and crit, but decreases attack speed. Let's, how's Mari actually? Oh, it's one ally heal. But she heals them pretty quickly. Cost reduction. Decreases EX cost of skills, excluding user, by 1 upon accumulating fan service. Resets fan service. Well, how do you get fan service? We'll keep her there. Why not? And then one more damage. Actually, where's Maki? No, Maki could be a debuff. You know what, maybe we bring Maki along just for the debuff. Where is Maki? She is not going to show up here. Oh, to gather the Kaitens closer? I actually don't have an idea. I mean, if all else fails, I can also have Hina number 2 do the AoE, but I kind of don't want to do that. But you know what? If we're gonna go for full meme on this fight, let's try it anyway. Let's see. You first, you second, and you third. Sometimes you just have to take a meme team into Grand Assault because at least have fun with it a little bit. Heal 3 times, reduce cost by 1. Hopefully her heals aren't too expensive. I didn't actually take a good look. Alright, Hoshino, let's go, let's go, let's go. And for some reason I'm in trainer mode. Like oh, it is actually pretty cheap. Never mind. Okay, let's get you 3. Oh, Jury can move them together? I didn't think about that. Hold up, we need heat. Mari's dying! Why is Mari dying? She can't heal herself. She's kind of like Josuke. It's a decent amount of damage. I wish you could do better, but we'll take what we can. Oh, you know what? That works well. That works well. Hey, Salty, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I just like seeing this transformation sequence. It's so good. I like it. I will say though, as hype as Uma Musume is, Uma Musume will never have the robot transformation sequences. It just won't. And I just had to accept that. And I forgot to use Akko for Hina last time. But you know what? We'll make up with it. Here. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! I was about to pop off! That makes me want to reset. That really makes me want to reset. But no, I'll hold off. I'll hold off. That stun is awful. That's why you use it. That's why you use her before the EX. I see. Didn't think about that. But hey, I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Yep. Okay. 30 seconds so I can wipe you out. There we go. I still can't do what do you call this? Insane. Because holy crap, the damage is actually insane. Okay. Red is easy, blue is meh. What's the next one? Yellow. They really put an anti-Mika stage in here. This is anti-Mika. Justice for Mika. Okay. All are easy? I don't know. I got wiped pretty badly in Insane for blue. Personally speaking. So this is the best I'm gonna do. Either fat damage, either fat HP or fat heals. I'm not sure which one exactly. Okay. Keep you. Is there someone I can borrow? What does Himari do? Cost, attack up. Oh, okay. So it's like Kisaki, but more general. More burgers. I don't know if that's the answer for all of our problems. I'm thinking not. I could be wrong. Burgers are nice and all that, but do not recommend. Oh, here, Nonomi. I think Nonomi is usually supposed to be pretty good for the first phase. And I think the second phase, it would be Mika. What does Wakamo do? Wakamo does a stun. I need something more supporty though, so let me see. I guess I can bring in... Kane for the debuff in phase 2. Let me see. Okay, you first, you next, and then you third. Spam Wakamo on in the red one. Wait, is red the one that's doing all the stuns? I didn't actually pay attention to who was doing what. A mod battle? I don't know what a mod battle is. Let's just say probably not. Okay. Alright, let's buff up a little bit. Okay, and then you. And then everyone else here? Can I guess I can only get these three. Let me focus you down. Ah, crap, everyone is stunned. Okay, back here. Activate. Oh, can I get 4? Ah, no, I can't get 4. It's just 3. You know what, Mika? Take care of that one. Yep, anti-Mika gender. Oh, wait! Okay. Oh, she went bye-bye. Hold up. We're gonna need to put someone else in her place. She died. Not forfeit. Not forfeit. Tsubaki and all the assaults. You know what? We'll do that. Sorry, Akane, we're gonna have to kick you out. I keep on wanting to call Akane Karen for some reason. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Okay. Himari. Okay, and then we put Tsubaki up here. Then hopefully this will work. Do I just pop Tsubaki whenever, or do I pop Tsubaki as soon as I see the post come up? Alright, let me see. Hoshino goes up first regardless what happens. Okay. Wait a bit. And then we pop you. Then we buff. And I can only get 3. And the rotation isn't really very favorable. Okay, she only gets... They only really target the front, which... I guess it's alright. They keep on posing! Target green or black? I see, I see. I didn't realize there was a... Didn't realize there was a priority here. You know what, Mika? We're gonna use you here. There we go. Okay. Then things should be a little bit easier. Does that work on the bot? Probably doesn't. Oh, never mind. We still got stunned. Okay. Haven't won yet. Left shoulder? Is it pink or green? Which one is it? Ah, I ran out of time. Ah, crap. Yeah, one of them looks like it's the shrimp sushi, and the other one looks like it's the cucumber sushi. Yeah, the green one's probably cucumber sushi, and the pink one's shrimp. Definitely gotta be shrimp. So I'm still needing 2 for this one. I probably shouldn't have used Mika on that first one. Oh well. Alright, round 2. Let's bring Shiroko. Do I want to bring Mari? Crit damage. You know what? We'll bring you here. And I guess I'll bring Akane. Sorry, twins. We're gonna use someone else here. Who are we going to use? Maki. And if I had a Shiroko, I would be using them here. But instead, let's use Wakamo instead, because why not? Yeah, let's use Wakamo instead. We have no tank. Do we need a tank? I don't think we need a tank. But we have no tank. Nonomi, Ui, swimsuit, Mika, Tsubaki, Kisaki, Fuka, New Year. I wish I had any Ui. Any Ui would be nice to have. But wait, why Ui swimsuit again? I feel like you guys have said this like many times and I keep on forgetting it. Okay. I did call New Year Fuka New York Fuka before. Because New Year's is not the first thing that comes to my mind when I say when I see NY. It's New York. New Year's? No, it's New York. Just like NYC isn't New York City, it's New York cheesecake. Now that I think about it, I haven't had cheesecake in a very long time. They kind of be thick though. I know some people have like mixed feelings with the Japanese souffle pancakes, but I kind of like them. They're kind of nice and soft, but also basically like air. And I don't know why I thought that when I thought cheesecake. For some reason I was thinking cheesecake. There is a Japanese cheesecake recipe I used for a while. And I did make my own Japanese style cheesecakes at one point. But I haven't done that in a very long time. That's probably why I thought about that. It's kinda a pain in the butt to make. And I don't know if I've ever made it like correctly, but it's kind of nice though. So yeah, if you look up Japanese cheesecake recipe online, you'll probably find the one Japanese cheesecake recipe. And I think the hardest part of it is making sure you fold the meringue inside the cheesecake batter properly, and also not to overcook it in the oven. If you can do those, it might be halfway decent. Otherwise, it's gonna compress into itself and feel like not fluffy at all, but it's okay. It still tastes good. Yellow Insane is Maki, Mika, Amy, Kokona, Himari, and New Year Fuka. Really? Amy? Why? I guess Amy can heal herself. I wish I had Coconuts. There are a lot of characters I wish I had. I'm hoping during Fest, they'll show up as random pulls, but I'm not expecting much. But yeah. Anyway, Uma Musume has been taking the gacha sphere by storm for the past couple of weeks now, and you know what? Fair, it's actually fun. So we're gonna be doing our own kind of sports day Uma Musume thing here, except not really Uma Musume, in Blue Archive. The second half of the Halo Festival, we did the first half last week, which basically wasn't the actual event, but everything else before the event. And I've been wanting to go to the Halo Festival anyway, so we'll do the second half this time. Technically speaking, according to my story archive, I've gone through it before. I haven't read it, but I've gone through it before. But also, it's here in the it's also here in the memorialized thing. So we'll go through it here instead. And I do have a full I do have a 40 UE. I think it's 40 UE 40 Hasumi from this event. So yeah, I did go through it at one point. Small Fox need cost reduction units. Are we talking about Seiya? Is that what she does? Also, I can't get over how this one particular student is just basically the underboob version of Akko, and one wrong move and this thing could reveal everything. Technically speaking, there should be some areola there, but because this is a mostly safe for work game, there are no areola on display. But you would not. The way it's angled, it feels like it should be like visible. You see how far she's leaning, and you see where the shirt ends. It should be visible. I don't know why she cut it off like that. It shouldn't be cut off like that. It's against school regulations, as far as I'm concerned. How do underboob clothes work? Not like this typically. Not like this. Usually it's cut lower. But because of angle shenanigans, she cut it way high. And you would I think one way to keep it, like, if you were to do this in real life, okay? If you were to do this in real life, you would probably use some sort of stickies right under the shirt so that it doesn't go flying off. I don't know how that would actually feel. I don't have boobs like that. So, yeah. Just FYI. Do they actually work? I don't know. You would have to ask a cosplayer or some other person who's willing to try it out for you. I cannot answer that because I don't know if it actually works. I haven't seen it work anyway. Yeah, sticky pads would be the way to go, regardless. Hello and welcome to the Chrono channel, our favorite press people. Does anyone actually like the press in Kivotos? Does anyone actually like the press in the Blue Archive community? I feel like they're annoying at worst and not very helpful most of the time. We're here in the thick of it, reporting live in the very hub of the Kivotos Halo Festival, the Athletic Stadium. Look at all the students milling about the stadium despite how early it is. They're all gathered here today for one special reason, one that I'm sure you're all aware of. That's right, students are lining up to sign in and collect their name tags to participate in the field day. Held every 2 years, the Kivotos Halo Festival is a large-scale event the likes of which are rarely seen in Kivotos. Academies all over put aside their differences and send their students to fight for victory in friendly competition. No explosions whatsoever, right? Moreover, on top of the action-packed student games with Millennium Science School hosting, this year's Halo Festival also has all sorts of attractions in store, such as showcases of Millennium's latest inventions. to all our viewers watching from their dorm rooms or just back at home. We know it's hard to be missing out on the excitement, but have no fear. Why? Because the Cronus channel is your one-stop exclusive broadcast of the Halo Festival, now in full HD resolution. Make sure you don't miss a single moment of the exciting events on the field day, of the field day. Subscribe, hit that like button, and turn on notifications for our channel. I did not say that for our channel, but if you would like, please. If you haven't yet, please. Wait, what happened here? Whoops, the executive committee is going to cut us off if we don't stop with the promotions. Oh, okay, no promo zone. No promo zone, I got you. Alright, we'll let the event talk for itself then. Without further ado, if you can hear over the roar of the crowd, we would like to present to you the Kivotos Halo Festival. That is a dang huge stadium. That's like a college level stadium right there, if not like professional level. Holy crap. Saw the CNBA server reach Dress Hina anniversary and they used a Koharu to block Dress Ako on the stream presentation. You know what? For as much horny stuff that comes out of CN in general, for their personal broadcast over there, they do have to censor a ridiculous amount of stuff. Even for stuff that's made locally. Because reasons. I don't know. I don't know. For global though, I'm glad that we are at least a little bit better as far as the censorship goes. Sometimes some things like sometimes the stuff that makes it to publishing is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Not just on the guys' side, and when I say guys' side, the games that are, you know, have mostly girls in it and mostly also cater to guys. If you've seen some of the crazy stuff that the what was it called? The Jomusuke games, the games that are mainly meant for female audiences, those are also pretty darn crazy. I don't play any of them, but I know a few people that do, and holy crap, those go. They're actually pretty wild. Sometimes on a much worse level than the guy side is. Yet it's perfectly acceptable because apparently it's guys. I don't know. Women's fan service will always be an easier time getting approved because politics. Have seen some Otome games. I think the most popular Otome game these days is Love in Deep Space, but I don't know. There's some shenanigans happening there. There is one acquaintance of mine. I don't know if they're even an acquaintance. I know one person who is all into the Otome games, especially the Otome Gacha games. Yeah. She scares me sometimes. Her content scares me sometimes. Want to see the article that Maki mentions? Yeah, we do need to see more. What are they called? Wild Hunt Academy. We need more Wild Hunt Academy. Not gonna lie. Also not Chronos, the Odyssey. I don't think that's what they're called. Is it actually called the Odyssey Maritime Academy? Something like that. Because whenever I think Odyssey, for some reason my mind switches to Limbus Company. But then again, I don't think that's what it actually is. But anyway, Wild Hunt. They've shown up and been mentioned multiple times. When are we actually going to see them in their own academy? Hopefully sometime in the future. Probably. Pretty sure most guys don't care about such games existing is the issue. It's always us who gets punished. Yeah. Anyway, let's just continue. You know, I was really worried that the Halo Festival will be cancelled this year, considering the current climate across Kivotos and the string of incidents this year. I'm relieved they were still able to hold it as planned. Do you think it was Millennium superior technology that helped make this happen? I don't think that was the case. I think it's something else. Maybe stopping a couple of anti-Halo Festival people? Yeah. Absolutely. Millennium Science School used all the cutting-edge scientific and technological tools in their arsenal to put this event together. You could even go as far as to call this year's Halo Festival the Millennium Expo instead. I've gathered that they were able to erect these massive structures, prepare robot guides, and much more thanks to their technical expertise. But rumors are also spreading that this school of geniuses ran into a few speed bumps that made everyone wonder preparations would be done on time. Yeah, from the last event. And there are still questions swirling about the sudden changes in some of the games. What on earth could have happened? Unfortunately, Millennium's state-of-art security makes the truth nearly impossible to find. Oh, did they try hacking? Did they try hacking to get a scoop? Can news media do that? But security means nothing to determined reporters of the Chrono School. We uncovered a fact that will shock you. The person who suggested the field day event changes was none other than... Oh, they have in real life, really? Then who? Sensei from Chalet, officially. Sensei from Chalet. But unofficially, also suggestions from students who are not athletically inclined. Which does exist in Kivotos, despite everyone being so... sturdy, I guess? Sturdy doesn't mean athletic, though, so yeah. Yeah, seriously, the sensei? Yes, the very same sensei that always seems to be in the thick of controversy was an instrumental factor in the preparations for the Halo Festival. What a highly suspicious... interesting occurrence. Interesting. I couldn't agree more. This is what we call a scoop. And the producers are saying don't do that again. Oops, that's another complaint from the executive committee. I'm assuming the executive committee for the Chrono School is their student council, which is also the equivalent of like a board of producers and such. Because that's kind of that's what I'm getting over here. I don't think the Chrono School is going to be important enough that you actually get to see how they work and inside the school. But it's still funny to think about it, considering how, you know, Kivotos is as a whole with their student councils and stuff. Hey, that running around the desert naked stuff didn't happen yet. I'm pretty sure this was before Volume F. It hasn't happened yet. The worst they probably have heard at this point is the foot-sucking incident in Gehenna, and probably a few other things that I'm not quite sure about. I don't think we even met with SRT yet. So any shenanigans with SRT hasn't happened yet either. Shinon always eager to paint Sensei in the worst light possible. She just wants a scandal. That's it. Just wants a scandal. Whoops, back on topic. This year's representative athletes are currently approaching the stage for the Field Day Pledge, the final stage of the opening ceremony. It looks like the representing athletes of this year's Kivotos Halo Festival are... Oh, full names. We don't get to see their full names. Okusora Ayane of Abydos High School and Urawa Hanuka of Trinity General High School. Oh, just Trinity General School. I'm guessing Trinity General School means multiple levels of Trinity, so it's not just a high school. It's also everything else above and below. Gourmet Society group story happened this time? No idea. Probably. So the panties thing also probably happened. Now all eyes on the stage. Literally almost everyone is here. And Ayane looks great! I mean, bloomers, sure. But she looks great! Actually, I think this is the, this might actually be the Abydos PE uniform. So they use bloomers in Abydos. I see. I've never spoken in front of such a big crowd. I'm getting a little nervous. What if I stutter and make a mistake? Don't worry about it. I do it all the time when I stream. All the time. Tied off jersey makes the bloomers a little bit less weird. The tied off jersey thing, or tied off jacket thing in general, fair, especially when it's like summer, hot, and you really don't want to wear the jacket, right? So this is common if you want to, like, I don't know if you guys do this or if you wear jackets at all, but whenever I go on travels, on trips and stuff like that, I always wear a jacket, but sometimes it's too hot, so I sometimes just tie it off like this. Bloomers are great. Bloomers are nice. Bloomers are nice, not gonna lie. It's just I was about to say it's an overused anime cliche, but I feel like these days it's actually not used as much anymore. So yeah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, bloomers are great. We'll keep it at that. Aren't bloomers just underwear, or are they like swimsuits? Or okay, so we have to differentiate the two kinds of bloomers. Okay, there are two actually different kinds of bloomers. Let me get an example of the other one that I am thinking about. Let me see if I can get it. Okay, maybe not this one. Let's see, is there a good example here? We are allowed to see this, yes. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to find another example of the other one. There is one set of bloomers that is basically like underwear, but it's like gigantic, and it kind of works like pants. But these types of bloomers, okay, I can't even find it, so don't worry about it. The type of bloomers that you're seeing right now, according to like what Salty said, are basically like really tight shorts. So you do still wear underwear under them. You still do wear underwear under them. Otherwise, I think, I mean, this is for girls only, obviously. Otherwise, it'll probably feel weird. So yeah, it looks like underwear, but it's no. I mean, then the main point of the bloomers is not to show off the legs. It's to actually make it so that they can move their legs like really a lot easier. But then again, on the same side of the coin, the guys during the time periods that bloomers were still used wore shorts. They didn't wear bloomers. So I don't know what to say about that. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, they don't use bloomers in Japan anymore because of harassment stuff and stuff like that. Yeah. Let's just say. So this is now in the fiction world and anime only, but this did appear at one time in real life. Though I think, if I'm not mistaken, some runners still probably use a form of bloomers, technically speaking, if they don't use shorts. So I guess that they still exist if you're a runner. But if you're not a runner or like a track person, less likely to show up. Kilts are just skirts, a very manly skirt. And skirts used to be unisex, technically speaking. If you walk around in a kilt, you're just clearly a brave man who has nothing to fear. Just like the Scottish. Yeah. Did you see the video OG yuruHYPE dance while dressed as a schoolgirl? I can't say I did. I can't say I did. You are correct, Lyrico. When you wear a kilt, you're supposed to go commando. If you don't go commando while wearing a kilt, why are you even wearing a kilt to begin with? You have to be commando. That's how they did it in Braveheart. I don't remember watching Braveheart, to be honest. Actually, no, I think I did a little bit. I think I remember a little bit of the reason why Braveheart even existed. Didn't like someone... Didn't someone like marry someone at the beginning? And because of some stupid English law at the time, how did it go? First knight privileges go to the knights and lords instead of the actual husband, which was a thing that probably happened. And yeah, could cause a war, should cause a war, did cause a war. And that's how we got Braveheart. Freedom! Anyway, yeah, Prima Nocte, first night stuff. That's as much as I remember about it, and the whole kilt flashing thing. Anyway, let's continue. There, Ayane, there's nothing to worry about. Hey, and you know what? Hanako! In an actual, decent outfit. For PE. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we saw her like this, but yeah. It's just she's extremely busty. But that's Hanako for you. It's a big crowd and we are representatives, but this pledge is about you and your resolve. As long as you're honest with yourself, everything will be fine. The audience doesn't matter. Maybe it would be easier if you pretend that the audience and viewers are just harmless carrots or cucumbers? You know what? I was expecting her to say something else, but carrots and cucumbers. Sure, why not? You're incredible, Hanako. Even in this high-pressure situation, you speak with so much composure. It's very befitting of a student of a Trinity. Or, you know, she just doesn't care. She just doesn't care. I can't help but be impressed. Oh my, you give me too much credit, but I'm honored. You can do this. Take deep breaths. They're all cucumbers. Why cucumbers and carrots specifically, Hanako? Why those specifically? You're gonna... Actually, no, don't explain that. I think we know why. She just doesn't know why. I solemnly pledge on behalf of all the athletes. Let's do this. I solemnly pledge on behalf of all the athletes that all participating athletes of this year's Kivoto Halo Festival shall adhere to the spirit of true sportsmanship, shall adhere to the spirit of candid individual desire. Hanako, stay to the script. Desire? And dedicate ourselves to the upcoming games. And dedicate ourselves to getting close and physical. Yeah. Yeah. And everyone knows now what a freak Hanako is, if they haven't heard yet. Hanako, I don't think that's how the pledge goes. Is your copy incorrect? Nope. It's like I just said. Don't get hung up on the little details and be honest with yourself. This field day is a place of camaraderie and togetherness, where students from different academies lay down their weapons to engage each other intimately and physically. Do we have any wrestling events in the Halo Festival? Because it would make sense if there was a wrestling event, but it doesn't make sense in general. In short... Ah! She actually said it! Oh, wow! I don't have a beeping sensor, so... It's just like beep! Wow! What do you mean? Wait a second, Hanako, you didn't turn your mic off! Pay it no heed. Those viewers out there are just carrots and cucumbers anyway. This has been on my mind, engaging in intimate physical struggles with each other in an attempt to foster relationships. It's a bit of a lewd festival if you really think about it. What the hell is that student saying? But I think it's a fantastic idea. Our respective affiliations and biases may keep us from understanding each other, but who knows? We might be able to be honest with each other through our bodies, you know? If all the students at Kivotos... What's it supposed to be? Each other in good spirits, the festival's goal of peaceful competition might not be so far-fetched. If all the students at Kivotos... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... What's a 6-letter word that might be censored? Get off the stage now! What the hell was Strangy thinking choosing her as their representative? Yeah, good question. We'll do a beep, beep, and beep. I need a beeping censor button one of these days. It just hardly comes into action. And with more feeling, more passion until we beep, beep, and beep. Well, this doesn't save everyone from the in the stadium. Even the press is sweating bullets. What the heck? Where is Koharu actually? That was definitely a broadcast accident, right? I can't believe it. Train these students' representative before the watchful eyes of the audience and viewers started spewing lewd obscenities too vulgar to even broadcast. Now that's what we call a scoop! Did you get all that on camera? We'll do a breakdown right now and broadcast it as a special piece. Or not, according to the producers. Pardon? One moment. What do you mean we can't broadcast that footage? Our contract states that the Chrono School has exclusive rights to all content related to the festival's field day. If you try to break our contract, I'll have no choice but to expose that the contents of the illicit fan book we acquired from the Red Winter Academy is indeed accurate. It's been a point of keen interest for many students. Wait, what? Accurate? Which fan book is accurate? Well, slow down a second. Pulling something like that is way above our pay grade. In spite of some technical difficulties, we'll be continuing to bring you exclusive coverage of the Kivotos Halo Festival here on the Kronos channel. Everyone stay tuned! Wow, this is like the most age-restricted we've had, and it's like explicit enough that it has to be censored. Wow, Hanako, why were those two block censors? I need to know. And in front of Mari? Mari heard this, you know? Does Mari know? Can I have some water? Reminder, this is one of the few times you get to see Mari's ears. And if you actually got the Mari Fumo, the Mari Fumo actually has her ears that you can make it poke through the habit, not the what do you call that thing on the head? On the you can make the ears pop from the headgear. It's really cute. I don't have it, sadly. I didn't even know it was a thing. And how many episodes? Holy crap, that's a lot. 10? Let's go. Executive Committee in flames! And Akko heard everything. Wow. So did Mari. So did Yuka. Or did they? Thank you for helping with the Kivotos Halo Festival despite your busy schedules, everyone. With the opening ceremony concluded, let's go through the day's schedule as well as some key points to keep in mind. Where's Hina? Although the opening ceremony had some slight hiccups, where's Hina? Interesting. What would be a train wreck? Oh, interesting. What would be a train wreck to Gehenna as just a slight hiccup by Millennium standards? Wait, that would be a train wreck? In Gehenna? Really? Considering everything else, I guess the train wreck would be different, right? Gehenna is more... Yeah, there's explosions and gunfights every day. That's nothing. That would be a slight hiccup. But obscenity spouted by Hanako? Yes, that would be a train wreck. And I don't think that even happens in Gehenna, where you would expect it to happen. Maybe. I don't know. They're just chaotic. Well... I personally don't think we should overlook that the representative handpicked by Trinity made public statements undermining the authority and importance of the revered Halo Festival. Trinity General Schools should be held accountable. Hasumi has nothing to say about that, but also Hasumi, her top cannot be contained. This jacket is not big enough to contain her. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Yeah! Hanok, you're gonna have to apologize to Mari later. It's of little comfort, but none of us at the Sisterhood would have ever, in any universe, thought she would make such disgusting and brazen comments. Wait, you don't know? You didn't know that's what she would do? Well, I guess in one universe or two, we could have expected it. But we thought we could trust her to read off a piece of paper. You thought wrong. So it wasn't a zero probability situation. You heard the sister. Considering such negligence, I would like to suggest that Trinity recuse themselves from the executive committee immediately. Akko, I think you're being a little extreme. Also, Akko, I think your bloomers are a little short. Just saying. Also, I don't think Akko can breathe. Let this woman breathe. She has no holes here. The prefect team would be more than happy to volunteer our manpower to fill the, I'm sure, very large hole Trinity will leave behind. Excuse me? You're trying to create a Gehenna majority here. The way I see it, you're the one undermining the integrity of this festival, Senior Administrator. Its integrity, Vice President, was shredded to pieces thanks to your school's impropriety to begin with. Everyone, please, let's all calm down. The Kivotos Halo Festival is supposed to be a celebration of peace, a neutral place for students from all walks of life to participate in friendly competition, to foster relationships between the schools. And why does everyone talk and run on sentences? Please take a moment to imagine how the general student body would feel if they knew its executives were squabbling with each other like school children on a playground. They would feel betrayed and crushed. I understand, Mari. If the students knew we were all fighting, they'd probably be thrilled. Aochi Mari, correct? You de-escalated the situation well. I'd expect nothing less of a member of the Sisterhood. Nah, that's just Mari being Mari. That's just Mari being Mari. If it was Sakurako or anyone else from the Sisterhood, I don't think it would have gone as well. Oh no, you give us too much credit. We do bear the brunt of the responsibility for this situation. But who actually picked Hanako is my question. Who picked Hanako? Undercover mission of Momoi Midori Aris? Ah, we already did that act one, actually. We actually did that one a while back. And there's no need to be so formal. We're all gathered here in good faith. Please call me Mari. I'm beginning to understand why Trinity selected her to be the member of this executive committee. The day we see Mari in charge of the Sisterhood is either when Sakurako graduates, or there's some really, really big changes in the Sisterhood. And That is why we have made changes to the specified events. We had to shuffle around the schedule a little bit as well to account for the extra preparation time needed to accommodate the changes. We acknowledge these were last-minute changes, but we maintain transparent communication with the participating academies throughout this process, and they voiced no complaints. Do any students have any other questions or concerns? Oh, I'm here. I'm in here. Can I ask something? Technically, you're not a student, but I'll make an exception for you, Sensei. What's your question? Is Millennium is hosting this festival, so why are students from the other academies allowed to serve on the executive committee? Good question. Yes, it's to ensure that the Kivotos Halo Festival is operated in a fair and unbiased manner, and so no one academy can have too much power. If only the host academy participated in the executive committee, there'd be no checks and balances to ensure fair practices are maintained. Having members from all different schools allows the students to feel confident in the event's integrity. There's also security issues. An event this large naturally attracts troublemakers. If any students running the festival's safety crop up, the respective academy's executive committee members can respond much more effectively and quickly. That's why it's not allowed for individual academies to send representatives to serve on the executive committee. It's an important tradition of the Halo Festival we should be honored to uphold. Okay. Which actually brings me to my own question. Considering the executive committee's importance, why did both the Pandemonium Society and Tea Party fail to show up today? Pandemonium Society, the society who is too chaotic for their own good to do anything important. Except for Iroha. Why didn't they send Iroha? Like, we could have had tracksuit Iroha for this event, but we didn't even get that. Though why did the Tea Party not show up? That's actually a good question. You're telling me. As a member of the prefect team, I have half a mind to lodge a complaint myself. That raccoon of the Pandemonium Society, Chair Makoto, declined to participate for the following reason. Because Trinity's going to be here? You want the Pandemonium Society, the top brass of Gehenna, to serve on the executive committee to clean up after a bunch of boring, ordinary students? I, the great Makoto, would never stoop so low as to do something as stupid and annoying as that. Hard pass. Even better, the prefect team can bear all the responsibilities for the committee. She was being extremely petty, as usual. So, what will be fitting for our president? What is a job fitting for our president? And what about the Tea Party? Nagisa, the current host of the Tea Party, sent us as representatives with a message from her. Okay, I would like to see this message. I didn't see the trailer, actually. Maybe we can take a look at it after this playthrough is over. Remind me so that I can try to look for it. Regrettably, I'm unable to directly participate in the Kivotos Halo Festival due to my many and varied social engagements. You mean tea and desserts. I see. By way of Hasami, please accept my sincere apology along with some very high quality tea. So why didn't you send Mika or Seiya? Why didn't you send either of them? I shall sincerely root for the successful hosting of the Kivotos Halo Festival from afar. I'm also wondering if she didn't want to get sweaty. That's a very political way of saying I really couldn't care less. Don't speak on things you don't know. The Tea Party's host responsibilities are immeasurable. I'm sure that Nagisa grappled hard with the decision before regretfully declining to participate in the Kivotos Halo Festival. If that's how you're presenting it, then the Pandemonium Society is probably plenty busy as well. Are they? You would know. No, I could just bring myself to stick up for that gang of raccoons. They're just leaving all the difficult, important tasks to President Hina while they're cooking up another useless scheme. By the way, is this tea we're drinking the same tea that Nagisa sent? I mean, Rio is MIA as far as we're concerned, right? I mean, technically speaking, Yuka is still part of seminar, so it's still okay. It's still okay. It's just Rio has been MIA for a very, very long time somehow. We had not better be charged some ludicrous price for this latter. For this later. There's no need to worry about that. The tea chosen for you Gehenna students was especially acquired from the bottom shelf of a convenience store. Wow, Hasame with the burn, really? Wow, how kind of you. I'm just grateful it's not tap water, although I could hardly taste the difference. Excuse me, I don't think this barely veiled hostility is helpful for effective communication. Yes, let's settle down. I have a grasp of the situation. However, could the president of the prefect team or the justice task force not deign themselves to be here either? At the very least, you do not want Tsurugi to be here? I mean, she would probably be better than anyone, to be honest, but Tsurugi is scary and not coherent 90% of the time. Hina's just really, really busy. There's no better pair for intimidating delinquent students and troublemakers. Their mere presence would have been enough. Well, President Hina's attentions were required elsewhere. Elsewhere? What do you mean? She's applying her talents in a position more suited to her. Asking someone of her caliber to fulfill this role would be like using a grenade launcher to kill a fly. You would still do that. You really still would do that. While Tsurugi is the official president of the Justice Task Force, external affairs like the Executive Committee have always been under my purview. And if Tsurugi were to serve on the Executive Committee, the number of games Trinity could participate in would drop significantly. Yeah. Let me clarify. Are both of your presidents participating in the games? Did each academy scheme to send their most unathletic, uncoordinated klutzes to serve on the executive committee? All just so you could win? No. Hasumi, I think, is pretty athletic. Ako is maybe athletic? Question mark? Calling us uncoordinated plus is a bit uncalled for. My talents lie in less brutish activities. I agree. I may be a teeny tiny bit lacking in the reflexes department, but I have good stamina at least. Excellent stamina right here. Even outclassing Ako's stamina right there. Just saying. And regardless, Gehenna has so many exceptional athletes to choose from, do you now? Yes, it makes sense for each academy to send the best athletes they can, regardless of position, even a terrorist. You need to exhibit excellence across all the events if you want to win the overall championship. Are you two kidding me right now? From an academy's perspective, fine. I understand how important winning the festival is. But this event is supposed to overcome school boundaries. You're putting your own personal wants before your actual duty. Our actual duty. The field day operations. It's not as if Millennium wouldn't love to bring home the win. Do you have any athletic people that would bring home the win other than Tsurume? No. No, you don't. Kasumi can run for 3 days straight with her energy reserves. She might. Sumire, thank you. Letters. Jumbled up. Is that so? I thought Millennium students traditionally shunned sports and insisted on the superiority of science and technology. That is true. They've never even placed within the rankings of the Inter-High Baseball Championship. Millennium has always been known for their oddball antics rather than their sporting performances. But in Yuka's Momo Talk, the baseball team won. So that's true, but what will be considered unathletic by Kivotos standards? The Kivotos, not Kivotos, the Millennium Mob chants are probably the most unathletic mobs, students ever. Other than that, I think even the regular Gehenna or even regular Trinity student is more athletic than a regular Millennium student, you know? Who knows also what Wild Hunt is up to? No one knows what Wild Hunt is up to. For all you know, those we'll call them artists. Those artists are actually probably cracked at athletics and we just don't know about it. But we're not going to see them here. But we're going to work just as hard on the field as we did behind the scenes to make this festival happen. Millennium Science School will use state-of-the-art scientific analyses and sports training to win the overall championship. You'll see. I don't think Ray was introduced yet, has she? I think the first time I remember seeing her was the camping trip, unless she showed up before then. I don't think they heard my advice about productive communication earlier. Mari, please save us. I volunteered on my own accord, excited at the prospect of participating in the festival that represents Kivotos' peace. Perhaps I should have known better. Alright, see you later, GNG. Have a good rest. Doesn't everyone look so energetic? People can get a bit tense before a match, can't they? Yes, I suppose so. And why does your tracksuit emphasize your chest so much? Do Trinity students not even know how to dress properly? She tried. She tried. That's as far up as the zipper goes. My jacket wouldn't zip up all the way. I did try. Anyway, who are you to be criticizing my outfit? Take a look at the mirror. I do hope everything goes smoothly today. Yeah, Akko. Look at your bloomers. Totally out of line. Alright, let's see who shows up. Straight vendors? Is Hyakiyako here? Have we even been... oh yeah, we would have been introduced to Hyakiyako students by now. When the executive committee meeting was finally over, I decided to take a look around at all the vendor stalls set up for the field day. Hey! Shanghai Jing is here with the food. Of course they would be. Over here, the Black Tortoise Promenade, the renowned food district of Shanghai Jing, has arrived at the Kivotos Halo Festival. It's your once-in-a-lifetime chance to taste the delicacies of Shanghai Jing while you watch the festivities. No, wait, look, the Black Tortoise Promenade have a stall too. Are you serious? I've always wanted to try them. Should we get something? It might be kind of unhealthy to have greasy food this early in the morning, though. Screw it! It's a festival. Eat to your heart's content. Oh, hey! Shizuko and the Bloomers. Nice. Buy your Momoyodo entries here! Sip on our newest drink, the Cherry Blossom Soda, as you cheer on your favorite athletes. And try our bean paste mochi sandwich made by none other than me, Shizuko. Always trying to make some money. Is that Momoyodo? Momoyodo versus Black Tortoise Promenade. Oh my gosh. I don't know how good of a restaurant Momoyodo is, but Black Tortoise Promenade is legit. My friend went to the Hyakiyako Cherry Blossom Festival and said Momoyodo's food was the best part. We have enough time before the next event. Let's get some. Of course it'll be Gehenna students. They're a bunch of weebs. It's so packed outside the stadium. Ah! Of course. It wouldn't be an event without Sukeban and maybe Helmet Gangsters. I'm stuffed. I've had my fill here. Let's go somewhere else. Toss the trash in the side. Stop right there. Huh? The Justice Task Force President? Littering is against the law. The students worked hard to decorate this area. Please be respectful of their efforts. Why is the Justice Task Force on duty even during the field day? I'm sorry. Maybe they're caught up in the excitement of the festival, but there are so many irresponsible students. I would expect them to do their utmost to uphold Trinity's reputation. Oh, so you recognize the Sukeban as a Trinity student. Interesting. Nice to see you again, Hasumi, which wasn't very long ago. Sensei? I didn't expect you to run into here, but I'm glad I did. I want to apologize for last time. Despite everything, are you enjoying the festival? Very much so, and all thanks to you. Are you on duty, Hasumi? Yes, I am. As a member of the executive committee, it's my responsibility to make sure the festival doesn't get out of hand. Students emboldened by the hectic atmosphere could try to cause trouble. I underestimate just how big the venue is and the size of the crowd, though. It'll certainly keep me on my toes all day. Does that mean you won't get a chance to participate in the tournament? Participate? Naturally. The executive committee is in charge of operations, not participation. Not that it would be against the rules for a member to participate, but... As I said before, there are other students who have trained considerably and are much more inclined to these kinds of games. So instead, I'll take a backseat and ensure that the games operate smoothly and the students are happy. Sounds like you have a lot on your plate. Yes, but it's not too much. It's more or less the same as my regular duties, just applied to the Halo Festival. My job is to make sure justice is served. When or where I'm doing it doesn't change anything. Oh, who is this? Oh my, what a coincidence! Hello, Sensei! Who is this? Ah! Our favorite terrorists! I see. Wow. Dang. you can see the form very nicely here. Ah, Sensei! Hi there, Sensei! Who we got here? Dang, everyone's in bloomers. I guess it's the Gehenna PE outfit. It looks like Izumi can't also zip up her jacket. I don't know why she tries. Somehow Akari can zip up her jacket. She must be suffocating there. And it looks like Haruna has already grabbed a bunch of stuff. Just hopefully she doesn't try to blow anyone up right today. Hi, you're here. The Gourmet Research Society is participating in the Halo Festival? Because we don't have that many non-troublesome students in Gehenna, so they will take even the terrorists to to do the festival. Naturally, this field day is an opportunity to try the most delectable cuisines you've never so much as laid eyes on before. We of the Gourmet Society would never miss a culinary festival such as this one. Did you call it a culinary festival? That's not what this is. I called it exactly what it is. The Halo Festival is an exhibition for students to show off their talents, correct? With Millennium Scientific prowess, it might even be possible to extract or amplify certain flavors through polymer compound technology. Oh, are we talking about molecular gastronomy? I never did understand that. This kind of cooking could bring about exactly the revolution we've been looking for in an otherwise static culinary scene. Not only that, but you wouldn't believe all the different kinds of food stalls here. I have been drinking water this entire time. This entire time. I just get really thirsty. Some vendors even make field day exclusive dishes meant to be enjoyed while watching the games. You can even find prestigious establishments like the Black Tortoise Promenade and Momoyodo here. They're normally really inaccessible for the average student, so a lot of people come to the stadium just for the food. Ah, I see. I've seen students from all different academies now that I think about it. Would Junko be able to transfer to Trinity even? I mean, I would like that as much as anyone else. It would also be really funny to have a demon student in Trinity. Like, I would like to see it just once, you know? Oh, there's even a bread eating contest. Yes, you would want that, wouldn't you? You just have to participate in some race and you get to eat all the bread you want. How incredible! That's not normally how the food eating contest works. Do you know what I heard? There's even an eating contest where you compete against a machine that automatically makes Wonko soba. Oh, this one! Wait, is there an actual contest for that in the festival? Now, this is an actual thing in Japan, where you eat as many small bowls of soba, and like it's basically an eating contest. But basically, you eat as many small bowls of soba until you can't eat anymore, and there's like certain thresholds for certain people. If you're a guy, you're kind of expected to eat 100. If you're a girl, I think you can eat a little bit less than that, but 100 is usually like the what do you call this? The par for that kind of eating contest. You can go more, but 100 is the minimum. I don't remember how many one person ate, but it was something ridiculous. I wonder if that machine is any match for me. The black hole. I forgot what you did. Everyone's so excited. So dumb. These students. Oh, who is this? If I remember correctly, are you the president of the Justice Task Force? Vice president, but close enough. It's difficult to exist annually with anyone from Gehenna. And why does it have to be the members of one of the most notorious clubs of all people? What an annoying situation. She really doesn't like anyone from Gehenna, huh? I'm assuming most people from Gehenna, or at least some people from Gehenna, don't really care about Trinity. But Hasumi is one of the haters, it seems. It's nice to meet you. Today I'm just a member of the executive committee of the Kivotos Halo Festival, nothing more. I hope you continue to enjoy the festival and stay safe. Thank you for the warm welcome. Warm isn't exactly that adjective I've used. Oh right, I forgot. There was a Maguro incident. Right, so makes sense she wouldn't like them because of that. Especially these guys. Especially these guys. So she has a work reason not to like them. I wonder what the general student population feels though. By way of things, I purchased this from a stand earlier. A gift. It's grilled corn topped with sugar and cheese. Would you like one? She wants one! Oh, my apologies. Do you dislike corn? No, it's not that. It's more the fact that it's combined with sugar and cheese. She likes sweets. The calorie content with all the add-ons. It's a bit heavy for a snack. Oh, I see. That's your concern? Well, I wouldn't worry at all. We're at a field day after all. You'll burn it all off in no time. Actually, considering how much you'll be running around today, you should be concerned with losing too much weight. Losing too much weight? Why would that make you mad? That's what we've been trying to do in this entire time. Actually, I've never thought about how thin you are considering how much you eat, Haruna. Yeah, why aren't you as big as Akari or Izumi? Are you some kind of secret diet? And the reason why Junko's so small is because she barely gets to eat anything. It's a wonder Junko's even alive. I would never participate in such a farce. I simply do not gain weight. Envious. Extremely envious. Where is Fuka in this event, I wonder? Diets induce guilt about something as glorious and beautiful as eating. How despicable and idiotic. You don't gain weight? Despicable? Idiotic? Ah, she's jealous. You know what? I don't blame you. A lot of people would be jealous with Haruna. Yeah. Never. Never. I'll never forgive you, Gehenna. Does it have to be Gehenna as a whole? Can it just be her, specifically? Hasumi? Despite the continuous temptation, I've resisted the smells of delicious treats wafting around me with every step I've taken. And then you dare come around and taunt my efforts? Mock my struggles? I'll never forgive this injustice. For Sensei's sake, I was doing my utmost to maintain my calm, but I can't anymore. I'll do anything and everything it takes. I'll take every one of you down. So, standing while being a Gehenna student, I see. Oh my, it seems we touch a nerve. Actually, I think this one's your fault, I don't know. Yeah, it definitely is your fault. I don't get it. She just offered her some yummy food. Yeah, she did. And she didn't want to gain weight from the calories, but also she got offended from Haruna not losing weight. How is that Gehenna's fault? Yeah, who the heck gets mad about free tasty corn? You have to be even stupider than Uzumi to be mad about free food. Yeah, actually you're right. What am I doing here? I don't want to do an embarrassing eating contest, even if the food is good. We already tried all the good food stalls at this point. Can I just go home? Junko. What? Why don't you try out some of the other field day activities? Even if I were to do that... Huh? What's that? PA system? Attention please, the first game of the Kivotos Halo Festival will begin shortly. Participating students from each academy must gather at the contestant lobby. What? A game is about to begin! They might run out of bread at the bread eating race. We're late! We're doomed! We're not late yet. There's still plenty of time. How about we all split up so we can get all the food we want to try? Sounds good to me. Bye-bye! Priorities right there! Bye! And Junko's here. So what are we gonna do, Junko? Oh no, Junko goes with them. I see. That makes sense. After saying goodbye to the Gourmet Research Society, I went back inside the stadium to watch the game. Serika works everywhere and Serika gets scammed everywhere. It's a wonder she gets to keep any money at all. Oh wait, why is there a fight here? Why actually are there fights here? Okay, this better be good. Something borrowed, something blue. Hello and welcome to the Kronos channel. It looks like the festival is well underway and there are bustling crowds all over. Is everyone having a great time and eating lots of good food? I wish I was. I really, really wish I was right now. And if you're watching from home, don't you worry. Just subscribe to the Kronos channel to watch the games. It's all the excitement of the festival from the comfort of your couch. Speaking of the games, the morning matches have just concluded. The ranks for each academy are coming in now. Who's currently leading? Let's see. Oh, could it be? It's Gehenna! Wow. Not surprised, but also surprised. Gehenna Academy is ahead of the host Millennium Science School and even Trinity General School? I'm shocked. What could have happened?
It looks like an academy was leagues ahead of everyone else in the eating contest and managed to pull ahead and take the lead. Ah, the eating contest, of course. Send in your most notorious club to eat all the stuff in the eating contest. Based on the records, Wanibuchi Akari, oh, that was her name, and Shishido Izumi from the Gehenna Gourmet Research Society were unmatched. Wow, Akari ate so much soba at an astronomical speed, she completely overwhelmed the new Wanko Soba machine during the eating contest. Oh, but they said the Wanko Soba machine couldn't catch up to Akari and broke down, so they weren't able to determine the official results. And the sea cucumber soda drinking contest had to be shut down mid-contest due to all the students vomiting and fainting. All except for the one and only Shishido Izumi, who will eat anything. The clips are too gross for our viewers, especially because it's right before lunch. But the shocking video students from various academies all vomiting together has gone viral. It's now the Crow's channel's most liked post. I don't think anyone would want to see that, but okay. Fine. Now a message from our sponsor. There are many more exciting games in store for us. Let's keep cheering on our favorite athletes. I don't think Shiroko Terror is even around yet at this time. I didn't think we would get this far behind already. I wanted to fulfill my duty and focus on operations, but this situation just won't do. If you need something done right, you have to do it yourself. Oh, is that what's happening here? Oh no, wait. This is my team. Never mind. This is my team. It's like, wait, do we get to actually use the the event characters? Nah. Wow, look at all the mob chants in the back. I kind of wish they had all unique halos like they did in the illustration. That would have been fun. I guess they didn't want to give anyone unique halos in the crowd. But even the mob NPCs back here are pretty cute though. They do look a little bit smaller than our chibis. I wonder if it's because they're farther or they're just a different type of chibis. Yeah, the soap and shampoo thing, yeah, Izumi's just basically a goat. And goats will eat anything as far as we know. I was sitting in the stands ready to watch the games, and one of the very few times this will actually come up. Maybe the next time will be the baseball event. Oh, hey, Noah! Wait, hold up. I was expecting to see Noah here in her bloomers. Excuse me. Nice. Hi there, Sensei, you made it. I want to say... Oh, it's good, man. Hiccups. Hiccups. I want to say thank you again for yesterday. I hope you got some sleep. Right, this was like the day after the previous event. I forgot about that. Yeah, I got a lot of rest thanks to you students. Did you get some rest? I did. I took a quick nap before the opening ceremony. I heard there were a few incidents while I was napping, but it is what it is. I'm glad everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. I guess all our hard work paid off, huh? It's a great feeling. Now then, what's the next game? Oh, it's a scavenger hunt. Well, I'm well rested and full of energy. I'll be off, Sensei. Are you participating in the hunt, Noah? That I am, but as a referee, not a contestant. Did you hear though? Yuzu from the game development department was scheduled for this event, but Yuka insisted on taking her spot. Oh, what? We missed out on the game development department doing the event? Yuka, why? Why would you do that? The Scavenger Hunt. It's consistently one of the most popular games of the Kivotos Halo Festival, and my hiccups do not stop. What you get on your note is determined through a draw. Not even the executive committee knows what's written on them. It's also an unwritten rule that someone you like is always written on some notes to make the games extra fun. I'm quite excited to see which note Yuka will draw. Well then, enjoy the rest of the game, Sensei.
The wait is finally over. The most eagerly awaited event of all of Field Day is here. Let the scavenger hunt begin. Listen to the audience roar in approval for their favorite game. The rules of the game are simple. Players will each draw a slip of paper from the box in the middle of the track. They must then go fetch whatever item or person is written on the paper and cross the finish line to win. There's a catch. You're not allowed to show anyone what's on your paper. And here they are. The scavenger hunt contests are walking onto the field as I speak.
Wait, so if you're not allowed to show anyone...
Oh, wait! The Rabbit Squad is here? Wait, did SRT get introduced before this? For some reason, I thought they didn't. Thank goodness Yuzu was happy to let me take her place. She seemed pretty relieved, actually. Yuzu's never been the best at talking to strangers. I can't lose this game. I have to win for Millennium.
Maki? You mean Saki, right?
That student referee, is she that seminar executive I met last time?
I guess even SRT wears bloomers. I see.
How can executives from their student council enter as both contestants and referees for the same game? I don't trust Millennium at all. But I'm an elite member of SRT. No matter what schemes they're cooking, I can just overpower them with my strength.
And Akko is here too. Wow.
I've analyzed the video footage from past field days and ran simulations every possible scenario. I'm going to win and secure Gehenna's lead for the Halo Festival.
Tactical bloomers.
Now, ready? Get set? Go! With the bang and the starting flare, the contests are off. The first to reach the box is... Sarai Saki from SRT Academy. SRT Academy is currently closed, but they received permission from Charlotte to use the name temporarily, just for the festival. Will Saki be able to achieve SRT Academy's first victory?
If I stop hiccuping, sure.
Let's see, the item is a 4.2-inch white phosphorus smoke grenade? How am I supposed to find a weapon like that in the stadium?
4.2-inch white phosphorus smoke grenade. Huh.
Disqualified, you weren't supposed to say anything. Disqualified? Sorry, but it's in the rules. You are not allowed to reveal what's written on your paper until you pass the finish line and present it to the referee. It ruins the game if other students know what you have. Part of the game is for each participant to guess what the others have. And if you reveal your item, you could receive help from other students, and this isn't a team game. My apologies, but Sarai Saki is disqualified. Please make your way off the track.
Didn't think that through, did you? Mo is here!
I knew you were a dummy, Saki, but even I had higher expectations of you.
Moe! Moe looking nice. Oh wow, hold up. You can see a little bit of the butt squeeze over here. Impressive. Where's Miyu? Never mind, there's Miyu. Oh wait, what's in Miyu's hand?
Oh wait, Miyu is a pebble! I don't think I've seen her pebble hold a pebble. Excuse me. I don't think I've seen her hold a pebble before. And she still has the leaves on her. Sad. Nice though. There's only 4 of us, so we probably should have managed our expectations a little better. Good effort, Saki. There's still a lot more games to play. We'll win the next one. And of course, Miyako still has her, well, I guess everyone has their communicators. Never mind. Well, it would have been impossible to win if I hadn't been disqualified. Wait, did I say that right? It would have been impossible to win even if I haven't been disqualified. Oh yeah. I mean, who would bring up phosphorus smoke grenade to the Halo Festival? Yeah, who would do that? Moe, why do you have a phosphorus smoke grenade with you in the Halo Festival? Seriously, Moe? Seriously?
That's 1 down, 2 more to go. Ayase Yuka from Millennium Science School is the next to reach the box.
Let's see. I had to get. No, not this. Not this one either. Ha! Found it. Sensei, can you please come with me for a second? Me? Yes, there's no time for you to be confused. Let's go. Is it something or someone you like?
Yuka went sprinting towards the Charlie Sensei as soon as she got her note. And with that, she takes the lead. What could be written on her note? Why did she bring Sensei? And she's past the finish line. We have a first place winner. Or do we? Before we announce anything, the referee will have to check if she brought the correct item.
I see. I see how Yuka feels about Sensei now. I don't know what you're saying. You're being biased. Just make a decision already. Yes, this is acceptable. Hayase Yuka is in the lead. Yes, I did it! So, what was on the note? Going for someone you like is always part of the scavenger hunt, right? At least one contestant usually takes a person they like over the finish line with that. They say it's a blessing of the Halo Festival because the pair always starts going out after. Oh, is it? It doesn't seem like the other contestants got that prompt. Oh my god, and Yuka started running towards Sensei when she pulled her paper. Oh wait, this is a misunderstanding. The note I picked up didn't say someone you like, it said someone who's mature. Yuka, you're not allowed to say what's written on your paper. Yeah, well, she already went through it. It should be okay. The whole point is to guess what each contestant has. I already passed the finish line, it shouldn't matter. You really have to nitpick against another Millennium student? And fellow seminar member of all people? Yes, I do. Fair and free competitions are very so the Halo Festival. I can't make any exceptions, even if you do look adorable when you're embarrassed, Yuka. I have nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm telling you, it didn't say someone you like. Oh, so you didn't choose me as someone you like. What? No, that's not what I meant, Sensei. I didn't mean it like that. Did you guys hear her? That confession really came from the bottom of her heart. Are all Millennium students this bold? I'm impressed. Please listen to me, there's a misunderstanding! But no, you keep on hinting that you like Sensei anyway. It took me quite some time and a lot of reassurances to calm Yuka down and make her feel better. But we know she's one of the few students that actually really like Sensei though. You can't hide it, Yuka. You can't hide it.
ちょうど試合が始まるところです。一緒に参りましょうか。
There we go. Mara's gonna go wild with this. Do you think she knows already? Wait, medical headquarters? Who else do we have in medicine besides Redeemial Knights? I guess there's also Serena. Once Yuka was feeling better, I left the stadium to find something to eat for lunch. A large crowd gathering around one of the lounge areas caught my eye. Oh, there's Mari. Hey, Mari. You're so healing. Thank you for your hard work in the morning games, everyone. The executive committee is handing out free drinks, so please help yourself. Thank you, sister. I'm not a student, but I'm really thirsty. Can I have one too? We would never deny someone in need. Please stay hydrated. Thank you. Hold up. Hydration. The Lala Run stream that they play in JP streams, pre-streams come from this event? Nice. Sister, we're almost out of drinks! Oh dear, already? That's no problem. I'll contact headquarters and ask for more. Where's my sister? Why are you crying, little one? Are you lost? Dry those tears. I'll help you find your sister. If you close your eyes and count to 10, everything will be better. Sister, where's the nearest vending machine? It's on the first floor of the east wing. Oh wait, I think I heard it's broken. You'll have to go to the one on the west wing instead. If you don't mind waiting for a moment, I can take you there. Sister, what's the best way to get a good score in the afternoon relay? I don't think she can help you with that. The best way to get a good score? My specialty is cheering on sports, not playing them. So I'm not too sure. But I think your body would need to be well rested to perform at its best. Please drink some of this cold sports drink. It'll help you regain electrolytes and feel recharged. Good luck on the relay race. Okay, I had to help with this child's sister now. I'll find this child's sister now. Sister, what is the meaning of justice? Why are you asking Mari that? That's a difficult question to answer. You look busy. Are you the only one here, Mari? Where's everyone else? Oh, hello, Sensei. How rude of me. I didn't even notice you arrived. My apologies. I've been a little busy with executive committee work. Is there anything I can assist you with, Sensei? No, not at all. You're already doing too much. Have you eaten lunch yet? Lunch? She hasn't eaten a bit. Wow, it's already gotten so late. I lost track of time because so many people needed assistance. There's still a long line of requests, so I'll just eat later when I can find a spare moment. Put me to work, sister. Oh no, I could never ask you to do that. And just because one of us has to skip lunch doesn't mean you should suffer too. You want to ask me for help then? The best street vendor in the area? Everyone says different things, but people are saying the Chinese rice bowl from the Black Tortoise Promenade is incredible. Their stall is very prominent in the front. It'll be easy to find. I'm really bad with directions, so I might get lost. Can you take me there, Mari? Oh, Sensei, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, but who's gonna help the lost kid now? Someone has to help the lost kid. Oh, I think Mari caught on. Okay. I suppose it can't be helped. I'll finish up here, then we'll head over to the food stalls. Okay, so we're gonna help the kid first, and then we're gonna go get food together. I joined Mari in helping the many festival goers and students that needed assistance. Wow, it actually looks like afternoon already. You were dazzling, Sensei. I wouldn't have been able to assist every single person the way I did if not for you. You did great too, Mari. You helped a lot of people. You're the type of person people turn to for help. Yeah. It's a sister's duty to hear out everyone's troubles. I'm very honored people feel safe sharing their struggles and concerns with me. I think there's a certain beauty to it.
Although one would argue having to eat lunch late isn't quite as romantic. Lunch is on me since you work so hard. 2 Chinese rice bowls, please. Sensei, are you sure? 2 Chinese rice bowls, you got it.
I want something to munch on now.
Order up, here are your bowls. What fast service. And such high quality. Even these paper plates are unique. A restaurant needs not only serve the best food around, but they also need to be the fastest ones to do it. Especially in environments like this, where people are eager to get back to the stadium. And since we knew people would be eating while watching the games, we made these special paper plates ourselves. They're designed to be easy to carry and eat from as you're moving about. But my silly speeches won't fill your belly. Please enjoy before it gets cold. What a unique experience. We're eating greasy festival food right here, in the hustle and bustle of the crowd. It feels a bit improper for some reason. Well then, thank you for this meal.
I do wonder what Mari typically eats. Because greasy food probably isn't on the menu for the sisterhood.
Oh my, sensei, it's delicious. It's seasoned with exotic spices I've never tried before. It's a foreign taste, but really addicting.
I guess it's foreign with respect to Trinity. I guess that makes sense. Do you guys have curry in the sisterhood? Mari eats pizza. I believe that too. I feel like if since Mari is from the British school, she probably has curry also. Curry would be like normal.
I'm glad to hear it. Our secret sauce is a recipe we perfected over many years at the Black Tortoise Promenade. Although President Rumi wandered off after the cooking contest, murmuring something or another about improving her recipes.
Cooking contest? Was there a cooking contest at the festival?
Was Fuka there? I think she shouldn't give so much heed to some Gehenna students' opinions.
Oh! Fuka was there! Fuka actually was there. Can I have one more bowl, please? 3 bowls. Who's the 3rd bowl for?
Of course, just a minute.
Oh, geez, what happened?
Whoa, it's hot! Are you okay? Nothing to worry about, just perils of the trade. It's not the first time I've gotten hot oil on myself. Ow.
Oh yeah, I've had hot oil myself before also. Basically fried myself, and the burn scars were there for weeks. Never thought they would actually go away, but I don't see them anymore.
That is absolutely something to worry about. Early treatment is very important in taking care of burns. But I can't leave the stall unmanned, and I don't know where President Rumi went. That's okay, I'll take care of the stall, so please head to the joint medical headquarters with Sensei.
Wait, Mari's cooking? It might leave a scar if you're not careful. I'll take you there right now.
Maybe it'll be okay since the lunch rush is mostly over. Okay, I'm very sorry, but can I leave the stall in your charge? Of course, what's important is that you get the care you need.
Mari cooking. There's gonna be... I wish we can see Mari cook, though. Oh, wow. Hold up. I don't think I've seen Serena like this. This is different. Wait, why don't we use this as her sprite? Wait, why don't they actually use this as her sprite? When else does she use this? I think this is the only time I've seen this.
The last game caused a lot of injuries. Senna, can you please handle sterilizing any light scratches or wounds? And if any patients require further treatment, they can be moved to the cots.
Of course, Senna is here, and they didn't even bother updating her sprite for the event. But, you know, if anyone works well together, I'm hoping these two work well together. Because they're medicine, right? They're medicine. They shouldn't care. Medicine without boundaries.
Medicine Without Borders. Santa Gold experience. Can do. I just need to get more sterile gauze from the supply box. One moment. It's a little hectic here. How many injuries are there? Sensei, what brings you to the medical tent? Oh no, are you injured somewhere? No, not me. The student over here. I'm so sorry to add to your workload. I'm a bit embarrassed about it, but I burned myself with some oil. Don't apologize at all. It's essential to treat burn wounds right away. Even more so with hot oil. It can stick to your skin and cause deep scars. Oh yeah, that's happened to me. And it was painful as heck for the next 2 months. Senna, are you busy? Could you prepare some burn dressings as well? I can. I just need to cut a splint to set a hairline fracture. A hairline fracture? What's a hairline fracture? I'll tend to your burns right after this. Do you need some help? I can get some first aid supplies. Absolutely not. What? Really? I'm so. Why? You cannot enter the first aid area no matter what. Is there something wrong there? Well, you see, we're treating patients with critical injuries from some artillery shells. Huh? The injuries are extremely grotesque, so it can be quite difficult. Can be a quite difficult scene to stomach without prior experience. Wait, artillery shells in Kivotos doing serious damage. Also, why are there artillery shells in the festival? You could have horrible nightmares. That sounds awful. Are they okay? But don't they need more care then? It's not basically an ICU. Their injuries may be critical, but they're not untreatable. And with medical staff from 2 academies on duty, they'll be back on their feet within the hour. Wait, where's Shinatsu? Why isn't Shinatsu helping here? 1 hour? That is quick though. Yes, just the one. So please leave the patients to us and enjoy the festival enough for all of us. Okay, all set. Please bring the corpse. I mean, the burned patient here. Corpse? Okay, well, thank you. I left the medical tent with Sen and setting up, practically shooing me out of the door. But where's Hanae? And where's Mine? Why are they not helping with this? Why just these two? Also, now that I think about it, I don't think Millennium has a medical department. You would think medical science would be one of the things that they would be known for. Anyway, speaking of, my water just ran out, so I need to take a quick water break and get a refill. So be right back, everyone. Take this chance to stretch a little bit. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's continue then. What's this? North Spectator Entrance, South to Spectator Entrance. Battle Cavalry? Of course it would be a Battle Cavalry. Okay, well, reading ahead a little too much. Let's go, let's go. On patrol. Who is on patrol? Oh hey! The ninjas are here!
Sukiyo, look over there. It's a special commemorative Millennium t-shirt that uses hologram technology to make you look invisible.
I don't... wait, does that actually work?
It's basically like a ninjutsu tool, but it does the ninjutsu for us. It'll be perfect for infiltration operations.
But it's a t-shirt. Wouldn't your head still be visible? And arms and legs?
Come on, let's try it on. This can be so cool. But is there one that would fit me? I don't think the ninjutsu will work if I rip it. Don't worry, they have a really inclusive range of sizes. We can't let this opportunity to research our other schools' ninjutsu pass us by.
Is it ninjutsu if you're using a tool? Oh hey, Kaede is here! Wait, hold up. It's just basically Kaede's sprite with the bloomers on. Also Chisei. Interesting.
Whoa, look at all these cool machines making food all by themselves? Is this how it is all the time at Millennium?
Nah. Though maybe for some students.
Chisei, over here! Over there! That automatic takoyaki machine's making takoyaki! Automatically, I had to try it!
I'm pretty sure that exists in most places, actually.
I just thought of a good haiku. Hello, Earth to Chisei! Yeah, I got one.
Lay it on.
Rolling, a noise like no other. Roll, ramune marble. I said takoyaki, not ramune! Come on, Chisei, we have to go before they run out!
Oh, wow! Oh, this is what Hanane has been up to. She joined the cheerleaders. Wait. Why didn't we actually get this as an alt? This is actually unique. Why didn't we get this as an alt? Also, holy crap. Holy crap, the thigh gap is insane over here. Wow. Oh, wait, hold up.
Wow, Millennium even has a cheer squad? Look at those hologram drones! And your specially made uniforms. You all really put all your spirit into it. It's not an official cheer squad or anything. Just cosplay. Just consider us Millennium's Meisters turned cheer experts.
Big chest, small body reunion. We like to call them short stacks. We like to call them short stacks in most circles, but I don't know if anyone recognizes that term these days. Need cheer Hanaya and idol Serika. We need idol Serika and idol Ayane. Agreed? For the rerun? I think we need them both. All the idols. Including After School Sweets Club. Yeah, After School Sweets Club Halloween versions. Even though it wasn't really Halloween. But still, that one. Wouldn't mind Tsurugi dress either, and Ichika suit, or whatever the heck she wore for the play. Would be nice. Anyway.
Judging by your uniform, you must be a Trinity student. Yep, I volunteered to help treat any injured athletes for a field day with the remedial nights.
If you volunteer to help treat injured athletes, why are you in a cheerleader outfit?
When caring for a patient, you have to consider both their physical and mental health. So while the seniors do all the hard technical stuff with medicine and bandages, I'll mend their hearts with the force of my cheers. Ah, that's why. That's why. Makes too much sense. You have a strong and earnest voice. I like that. You want to join us? This is exactly the kind of spirit I would expect from the Millennium Cheer Squad's rival.
Oh, hey, Kotori actually, wait. Kotori, why are you not in your cheerleader outfit? Why are you in this outfit? Where's your cheerleader outfit?
Our rival? Are you talking about the cheering competition? The cheering competition is based on the spirit and energy of the cheer squads. It allows athletes to participate, non-athletes to participate in the day as well. Some might say it's a bonus competition that takes place in the stands. It's too bad I had to be in the obstacle race. I won't be able to take part in the cheering competition. Let me do it. I'll join the obstacle race.
She really does not want to be in this outfit.
Honestly, neither are my strong point, but I'd rather do that than cheer. Hibiki, that is not the attitude of a Meister. The Halo Festival is a time to test your physical limits and potential. If there was any day to try things you're not good at, it would be today. It helps you understand the value of different perspectives and ways of life. Captain, that was so inspiring! I'm all fired up. As your rival, I'll bring my all to the cheering competition. That's the spirit. I'll be honored to meet you on the battlefield. Please let this be over soon.
Hang in there, Hibiki. Everyone seems to be really enjoying the festival. Ah, but what else is happening? Mob-chan! Ah! Okay, I know it's just Mob-chan in this outfit, and I know if you did the JP April Fool's visual novel, then you probably have seen this also in a different form. But still, we need Mob-chan playable in this alt also, as well as the normal version.
Natsu, that parfait.
Natsu's here? Oh, hey! Natsu's here. Yep. That's Natsu, alright. Nice legs, by the way. Nice legs.
Are you interested in this parfait? If you see the value of this delectable parfait, you must have very keen senses. I wouldn't expect anything less from the Justice Task Force. I wonder what would happen if the After School Sweets Club and the Gourmet Research Club meet each other. Chaos? Not chaos? Pandemonium? I bought this from the Le Osu Blue food stall out where all the vendors are.
I was hoping we would only say that once.
The Osu Blue parfaits are incredibly hard to find, let alone one from a pop-up store. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I see, but that's not... Unlike parfaits from the main store where they whip the cream and cut up fresh fruit for each order, they have to bring frozen ingredients for pop-up stores. To make up for the inferior ingredients, they add 3 scoops of ice cream instead of 2. Therefore, while it may lose in quality, the pop-up parfait is aesthetically superior.
Sweets Club and other terrorists, what else would you expect?
This unbalanced parfait is a perfect symbol of all that is Kivotos Halo.
Oh wait, yeah, okay, I read that right. I just had to stop myself.
This unbalanced parfait is a perfect symbol of all that is the Kivotos Halo Festival. Oh wait, it's not about the parfait. I've been trying to tell you the entire time that you can't eat while you're walking on the road.
Oh, Mob-chan is here to lay down the law. Oh no.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't I? Well, it's against school rules and it's improper. You're correct. Eating walking is strictly prohibited by Trinity rules. But we are at the Halo Festival, are we not? Does Trinity's authority reach this far? I don't know. It doesn't. Cut her some slack. Proper, improper. What does that really mean? Anyone with proper manners will eat with utensils, but when it's considered improper to eat traditional curry with a spoon rather than your hands. Wait. Then it's considered improper to eat traditional curry with a spoon rather than your hands. What? This parfait here sits within disposable containers specifically designed to allow for ease of eating while performing activities like walking. Wouldn't it be improper to not consume it in the intended way? So therefore, eating while walking must be the proper way to act during the Kivotos Halo Festival. I think you might be right. Oh no. She is not. Natsu, you're confusing her with your twisted logic. The Halo Festival isn't a free-for-all. Even the executive committee isn't above the rules here. I see I've been caught. And plus, you're tempting me with all that sugar. The delicious, refreshing ice cream. You could spill on the other students if you're carrying around such a large parfait.
Sorry, Natsu. Not today.
Please finish your parfait in one of the designated lounge areas. I can't do that. The other after-school sweets club members will find me if I stay in one of the lounges too long.
And that's a problem. Why?
If they find me eating this delectable parfait, they'll all beg me incessantly to buy them one too. I'm not willing to take that chance. You'll have to eat it. Me? Yes, it's a shame I won't be able to enjoy this special one-of-a-kind parfait. But my passion for desserts isn't so one-dimensional. As long as someone gets to appreciate it, well, I think that's the most romantic thing ever. And I'm off to find the other members. Don't forget, it's about the romance.
And so Hasami gets to have some parfait.
This parfait is so big. What am I supposed to do?
Eat it. Eat it!
I've been so good about my diet all this time. This parfait alone surpasses my calorie limit for 3 days combined.
What is your calorie limit? Normally. Well, she seems happy.
But it would be wrong to waste it as well.
Maybe it's okay to just eat one.
Sensei, what'd you get here?
A while ago.
A while? Well, I was planning on giving this parfait to a colleague. The parfait seemed really important to Natsu. You should be the one to have it. I ate a big lunch just now. I can't afford to eat any more calories. You've been working so hard in this heat. Why don't you take a break and enjoy this refreshing parfait? Thank you. I'll enjoy it.
Bak-chan gets a parfait! Nice! You look pretty tired. Why don't you take a break yourself, Hasami?
No, I'm okay. I already ate and I'm not participating in the games. So I'm at full stamina. And I could never relax like that while on patrol. We have to remain alert for any potential threats. I wish the executive committee members from Millennium Gehenna felt similarly. It seems they've forgotten their responsibilities because they're too busy enjoying the festival.
Well, it is a festival meant for everyone.
No, everyone has a role to play. Enjoying the festival simply isn't written into my responsibilities. It's as I told you earlier. This is no different from my regular academic duties. I have to uphold Trinity's name and perform my duties as the Vice President of the Justice Task Force, as usual.
Oh, wow! Of course these two would be here. I don't know why I didn't think the Valkyrie students would be here, but I guess they're here. They are.
Oh, it's Sensei! Hey there, Sensei. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Hey! Hi! I wasn't expecting you to either.
Hello, we're in charge of security for field day so that all students can enjoy the festival safely. But because the athletic stadium's so big, it takes a long time to make even one round. I was happy we didn't have to join the games, but it's so much work walking around in this heat. There's not even any shade. If I'd have known it'd be like this, I would have called in sick and lazed around in my dorm. Kabuki, it's wrong to like to get off work. You could get in trouble. If you finish this patrol, I'll buy you a special Millennium Donut. I heard they're made by robots, okay? So you can do it. Oh, I wonder if a robot-made donut would taste different from a regular donut. You're the Vice President of the Justice Task Force, right? Do you know each other? We met recently. We were trying to take down some bad students who were trying to disrupt the games. And then Hasumi stepped in and helped us arrest them. We really appreciate it. It was my pleasure. The students of Valkyrie Police School may have been very helpful throughout this event. Your reports to the executive committee regarding any suspicious behavior has been essential in keeping the peace throughout this field day. You're very much proven the Public Safety Bureau's reputations for speed and efficiency. You're too kind, thank you. I'm happy I could be of service. Have you run into any issues during your patrol? Not so far. No suspicious persons or items to report. Oh, we did run into a few students carrying around equipment for the next game. I thought it was a little strange because they weren't staff members. Okay. We asked, but they said they didn't need any help. I thought that was weird because their box looked pretty heavy. They were carrying around shot put balls in iron frames. I couldn't imagine being so hardworking. They got there before anyone else and took things as soon as the game was over.
I think they were stealing stuff.
That sounds rather suspicious to me. According to the document I received from Yuka, all the equipment was to be transported by robots, so there was no need for students to volunteer for the task. Really? Then where and why were they taking the equipment? Considering the circumstances, we should investigate these students. Hirano, can you take us to where you last saw them? Of course, I saw them at the main building. I'll take you there right away. This might turn into something annoying.
And it probably is annoying. You know what? Since they're doing this, let me switch them out. Do I actually have them? We got Fubuki. Oh, okay, she's actually leveled. Kirino is... Where's Kirino? Letters. Kirino is here. And then we have Hasumi. There. I should probably just use the 3 of them. Why not? Let's do it.
お任せください。
How heavy could wings get anyway? I'm kind of curious now. Because those wings have to be contributing some weight.
そんなに焦らなくていいから。
Ah, Sukeban, of course. Yeah, I guess even with the 3 of them, it's still pretty easy.
こっちの方ちょっと失礼。
Of course, Fubuki would go for the donuts first.
ここはもう安全地帯になりました。警告します。投降しなければ。
集中します。
当たったら
Smoke screen. Whoever's gonna get shot by Hasumi is gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, wait. She didn't trigger. Interesting.
ってことで。任務完了しました。
Alright.
いらしたのですね、先生。
Okay. South spectator entrance to where all the equipment was being taken. And here I was hoping we would have a nice peaceful day for
competition, I actually look at the competition itself. But no, we have to investigate stolen equipment. It looks like they're long gone. Mashiro, have you seen the students I described earlier? They should be carrying boxes of equipment. Oh wow, even Mashiro dressed up. I wasn't expecting this at all. Dang.
Negative. I've been surveying the area from the light tower, and I haven't seen any students matching your description. I've asked the other members to report if they saw anything, but I've been receiving varying responses. We haven't been able to pinpoint a credible location so far.
Kirino, do you remember what they look like? I would be surprised if any trainee students actually know how to fly. Minus Asuza? I think Asuza can fly a little bit. Or maybe jump really high. What they look like? Let me see. I think they had short hair and they were wearing gym clothes. They were also wearing sneakers. That doesn't help us. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? You just described every student in Kivotos. But she's right, they were pretty nondescript. They didn't really stand out to me, so I don't remember much. I'm sorry, I should have gotten a better look at their faces. Don't apologize. We wouldn't have been able to, we wouldn't have been even been aware of the situation if not for you. It's a shame we're so short-handed. If this was Trinity, the criminals would be apprehended by now. Is there a problem here? Who is this? I know that voice. Is it Hina? Not Hina! It's everyone else in the committee. The executives from Gehenna, Trinity, and Millennium all together? I never thought I'd see this combination. Us? A combination? Please don't consider us a set. Hey, I don't like getting grouped with you either. I don't want to be seen as... I don't want to be seen as in cohorts with some monster. Excuse me? What did you just call me? Let's not fight, everyone. Please. What brings all of you here? I was coming back from the infirmary and I happened to see these two collapsed on the bench. We decided to go to a cafe to recharge a little bit and get out of the heat. But Hasame, you seem troubled. Is everything okay? I think so. It's likely nothing of concern. These Valkyrie students here reported they saw some students moving equipment without permission. I wanted to investigate just in case. We wouldn't want the sports equipment to fall into the wrong hands. What'd you just say? That's an enormous concern. Is that so? Yes. Do you know how much all that equipment costs? If someone steals it, the financial losses... Ah, of course. Yuko, worried about one thing and one thing only. Money. To make matters worse, all the equipment was specifically developed for the Halo Festival using Millennium's technology, so the potential for malicious misuse is high. Just last month, some troublemakers from Gehenna attached a flamethrower to a cleaning robot that was stolen from Millennium and wreaked havoc. A simple cleaning robot caused so much damage that an entire unit of the prefect team was incapacitated. If someone abuses equipment integrated with Millennium's technology, there's no telling what could happen. Are you sure that's not something from the engineering department? I'm pretty sure they would do that without Gehenna doing anything. Any modding, I mean. I hate to say it, but the cleaning robot probably already had the flamethrower installed. Yes. Yes, it did. That only proves my point. We need to act immediately. Yuka, all of Millennium's assets are equipped with electronic tags, right? Please check the inventory list for any equipment that wasn't returned after the games and what time the respective game ended. I'll check the access records for key facilities and put together a list of students who access the tracks around that time. I'm already on it. What a peculiar situation. Why is Gehenna deigning to help any of us?
Because that's their job right now.
Huh? I'm not trying to help you or Trinity or Millennium. We're still executive members of the Kivotos Halo Festival. I'm simply doing my job to make sure nothing disrupts Gehenna's operations, just in case. If the culprit is from Gehenna, we need to catch them quickly so we aren't billed with unnecessary charges. Do you understand where I'm coming from? I guess so. We'll case the area and question any students to find potential witnesses. Can we ask for your help, Mari? Understood.
And
You saw some students with equipment boxes heading toward the underground entrance?
exactly, they were struggling with a box full of metal pieces, but they rejected my offer to help them. Rather aggressively, I might add. I thought that was strange. It stood out to me, so I watched to see what direction they went.
I put together a list of equipment that haven't been returned. Boxes of shot put balls, hurdles for solo obstacle race. And these are the students who enter the stadium after the games And these are all students who enter the stadium after the games even though they weren't contestants.
I wonder if these are like Sukeban or helmet gangsters that want a little bit of the what do you call this? Of the festival themselves, so they stole some of it so they could like just have some fun.
Kirino, do you recognize any of these faces? Oh, that person! That's the one who was moving the equipment! Based on all the evidence, it seems the student was secretly moving equipment down to the underground entrance of the stadium. The underground entrance? But we opted not to use that space because it was too small to be of any use. What could they possibly do in there with all that equipment? And the only way to find out is by catching them. Let's get moving while the trail is still fresh.
Or never mind, it could actually just be stolen.
The Kivotos Halo Festival is an exciting sports festival that happens every 2 years. By participating in the festival splashed all over the news, you can make history as a hero and even become a leading role model, leaving inspiring messages for the students that will follow after. So that means if we stage a protest here, its effects will ripple across all of Kivotos. Really? The labor club? From Red Winter of all places? But boss, security from every academy and even students from Valkyrie Police School are at the athletic stadium. If we try to protest, won't the executive committee just shut us down right away? There's nothing to worry about. With the Kronos channel cameras recording every moment, even the executive committee won't be able to lift a finger against us. Plus, as long as we're here at the underground entrance, they won't be able to use bombs for fear of damaging the stadium. They'll fail to get through our barricade and be forced to negotiate. But why? Boss, you really thought all this through? You're amazing! Yes, now let's use this momentum and start a protest for a 3-day work week.
But why?
So you're telling me you stole expensive equipment to create a barricade to argue for something as menial as a 3-day work week? What? The executive committee is here? How'd they find us? Unknown students not participating in the games were taking equipment from the stadium. Did you truly believe that you wouldn't stand out? In addition, there are robots responsible for moving equipment for the field day, so it was even more suspicious. I didn't even think of that. More importantly, what nonsense were you spouting earlier? A 3-day work week? I would understand a 4-day work week, but 3? You expect to have more weekend days and work days in a week? Shut up! How many people in the world like working more than playing? If the General Student Council truly cared for the students' well-being, they would give us 4 days of rest a week. I mean, I'm with you there, but... Too bad it's disappeared by Volume 4 Part 2. Well, a running joke can only go so far. That's right. Sensei, you're an adult, remember? You can agree with them. But work! I don't want to work for 5 days a week. Where's my weekend? My weekend goes poof just like that. At least at most a 4-day week. We can get stuff in 4 days. We don't need 5 days. But back to the subject. You need to face consequences for violating school rules and trying to disrupt the Kivotos Halo Festival. I won't punish you for stealing the equipment if you return it immediately. But if we find any damages, you will be charged for the repairs. Do you think it'll be that easy to scare us off? We prepared something for exactly this scenario.
Is it the big robot?
Ah, the cheerbot. We saw a tank that was parked outside the stadium.
Oh. Yeah. That's probably not a tank, though.
What do you mean? If it's not a tank, then what is it? It has continuous tracks, steel armor, and a machine gun. What else could it be?
You're not wrong. But you're also wrong. Can't argue with that.
Plus, we were just about to finish our super durable barricade. This barricade is built with metal and wood. It's impenetrable. I bet even the Gehenna Prefect team and Trinity Justice Task Force together couldn't get through it.
Lucky for you! Some of them are right here.
You called? But boss, what do we do? The Prefect team, Justice Task Force, and Seminar are all here together. Don't be scared, we have a tank, remember? They might be members of the student councils, but there aren't many of them. We can just mow them all down. Well then... Go, Bourgeois Crasher!
What? Okay, this thing has gone through so many names already. The cheerbot has yet another name. Bourgeois Crasher. Okay, so you guys aren't from Red Winter. I'm guessing you're just the general students from a particular labor area. I see. Anyway, Yuka, you get in here. Are we missing anyone else? No. Because tracksuit Akko does not exist. There we go. Tracksuit Mari does. I should have put her in there. Oh well. I can only take 4 students up front. But honestly, I was expecting some Sukeban, I was expecting some helmet gangsters. I wasn't expecting these guys, you know? Like really? A labor protest? Also, Hasumi, some people like some meat on their girls. Just saying. You're fine. You are fine. If you guys 100 kilograms, you are 90 kilograms. Maybe. That's probably not a good thing. Anyway. Oh, we end that right there. We don't even get to see the robot. Interesting. I guess we keep cooperating.
What's wrong with this stupid tank? It won't move.
That's because it's not a tank. How did you move it to begin with? The engineering department removed its combat features during yesterday's repairs. But wait, why is the machine gun still there?
Well, that was pretty anticlimactic. We hardly need to call in the cavalry. I'm relieved my worries were unfounded. Although I am surprised that we could wrap this up so quickly. Ah, don't look down on us. Retreat for now. We'll garner more support for our 3-day work week, and then there'll be nothing you can do to stop our protests. Hey, get back here.
And where'd they go?
Hello and welcome back to the Chronos channel! We hope everyone has enjoyed a delicious lunch at one of the many food stalls outside the stadium. With morning matches complete, let's see where everyone lands in the rankings. Khan Academy took a surprising lead as soon as the tournament started. Did they manage to keep their first place spot? Wow! Millennium Science School is now rating at the top of the leaderboard. Millennium Science School? A school better known for their math formulas than their penalty kicks? I don't think anyone was expecting them to perform well. I guess home field advantage is a real thing. But their lead is hardly a comfortable one, so they better keep their eyes peeled for Gehenna and Trinity right behind them. With competition this fierce, there's no way to tell who'll emerge the victor after the afternoon games. And the next game we get to look forward to is the obstacle race. This race is all about being the fastest athlete there while overcoming the various obstacles laid out throughout the track. You're absolutely right. There's so many difficult obstacles designed to slow down and disrupt the runners. There's everything from ninja caltrops to bottle caps that look like 500 yen coins, and even stuffed cats in boxes with "Please Adopt Me" written on them. But what about the Lego pieces? Do you have any Lego traps? Though I think Lego traps really wouldn't hurt them, because shoes, right, they're more effective on bare feet. I forgot. I think the cats in boxes would distract me from the race. To make things more interesting, they've added a special rule for this year's race. Instead of a baton, the runners will have a large grenade with an electronic detonator inside. Why? Does that mean the runners will be passing off a grenade to each other instead of a traditional baton? That sounds dangerous. That's what makes it exciting. As long as it's handed over to the next runner in time, it won't detonate. Oh, jeez, it's hot potato obstacle course version. And take too long, and you'll be disqualified with a shocking explosion. They implemented this rule to encourage teamwork rather than each school relying on their ace. Now, which academy will be blessed by the goddess of luck this time? SRT here? Well, oh geez, looks like looks like Abydos is participating this time. Oh, it won't hand it over. True. The contestants representing Abydos in the obstacle race are Serika, Hoshino, and Shiroko. You know what? Good. Where's wait, where did wait, hold up. Yep, all bloomers. Yep, the Abydos tracksuit. I guess Hoshino's the only one that's not wearing the tracksuit itself. Interesting. Really playing to her strengths there, as far as the outfit goes. I'm so nervous. Just leave this to me. Grenades, abandoned cats. Why is it so complicated? We have to win this game if we want the prize for first place. Like the last one? Well, not the last one. Like the next one in the idol competition. Where's Nonomi actually? Where is Nonomi? I don't want you to be disappointed if we can't. A small school like ours doesn't stand much of a chance. But regardless, we'll do our best. But I mean, if Hoshino logs in, you know she can win this race like really easily. Even Shiroko, you got two aces right here. Serika is probably the odd one out, but yeah, other than that. If we put in a good show in the games, maybe more students will be interested in transferring to Abydos. Allow me to educate you, my adorable underclassmen. You're not going to gain the attention you want by doing well on the field day. Where you're really going to gain traction by showing off in the grandstands. The grandstands? Oh, there's Nonomi! Holy crap, she's filling in that tracksuit really well. Yep, she's filling it super well. I'm surprised she's not, like, zipping this halfway up. Yep, the cheer squad's in the grandstands. Look, Look, I talked to Hoshino and she inspired me to prepare some cheer poses. Let's go, you can do it! Fight! Swimsuit cheer squad! What the heck is a swimsuit cheer squad? That sounds stupid! Also, why is it swimsuit everything coming from Nonomi? I prepared something too, actually. Oh no. See? A 60mm anti-tank rocket. Rejected. You cannot use that during the race. For what? Warning shots, obviously. Cheering is important to raise your own team's morale, but they say the best defense is attack. You also need to crush your opponent's spirit. As soon as the other teams see me enter with this intimidating rocket, they'll be engulfed with hopelessness and despair. I like it, Shiroko. Having a strong mentality is half the battle. I mean, approved, I guess. Have fun. But there's no way they'll permit that. Ayane laying down the law again. Wow. Oh, hey, Kotori. Hi, Kotori. The large grenades I'll be using in the obstacle race might look like old models with a friction igniter, but it's actually an advanced electronic igniter that works with a sensor on the handle. But because we made them in a hurry yesterday, I'm not quite sure if they'll work properly. Oh no. Then it's a craftsman's duty to test her invention by participating in the game herself. Utaha, I'll test a grenade igniter during the game. Can you please help cheer us on? Of course, leave the cheering to us. I wish I could just enter the race. You really want to deal with the grenade? Are you still feeling apprehensive, Hibiki? Remember, you're a member of the cheer squad now. It's your duty to bring the energy and attitude required to cheer on our team. Come on now, put on a happy face. Happy faces. Let's go fight. Let's win. Millennium. Millennium. Rabbit squad back at it again. Let's go. I'm so tired. I've been getting mixed up in all these weird incidents since last night. If I relax at all, I might pass out. Look alive, Rabbit Squad. The Halo Festival's far from over. And the diabolical terrorists could be planning their next move as we speak. Which they are. The radar's showing a large object approaching the track. What is that? Is it Shiroko? Oh wait, what's Junko doing? What's the Junko doing? I don't want to be part of this annoying race. But Ako said if I make it to the top 3, she'll give me a general meal ticket so I can eat anything I want at the Kivotos Halo Festival. And so that's how they got them to do this. So I guess I can try a little. Sumit is here. Sumire could give them a run for their money.
And with the bang of the flare gun, the participants are off. Look at them go! What speed!
I wish I could.
It looks like the Caltrops track didn't cause too much trouble for any of these seasoned athletes. Now they just need to hand the the grenade to the second runner. The next obstacle is...
The rumbling of scientific progress. That's what that is.
What's that sound?
Those stubborn bastards. Stop following me.
Ah, the tank is here.
Is that a tank? Why is there a tank barreling down the stadium?
Remember, it's not a cheer bot.
I have the answer to that. That ball-shaped robot is a cheer bot we made in preparation for the field day. It has an ergonomic round shape and continuous track so that it can quickly move across any terrain. We couldn't use it in the end due to a minor accident. So the real question is, what is it doing here?
A cheerbot? There's a massive machine gun attached to it.
That's a combat system we installed to instantly subdue any terrorists in the event of an attack on the festival. But that feature unfortunately had to be disabled in the end. It won't work unless it detects a direct threat, or perhaps a powerful shock of some sort.
So, what's this bang bang?
Never mind, it's a big kaboom. Shiroko, I told you not to use it! Who in the world fires an anti-tank rocket at an innocent cheerbot? Is that wrong?
You know what? No. No, it's not wrong.
Of course it is! That looked really expensive, I hope it's okay.
Yeah, you cannot pay that bill. Explosion from a warhead with a penetrative force of 400 millimeters or higher detected. Activating combat system. Identifying delinquent students within a kilometer radius. 3 students carrying illegal JHP bullets, 7 students wearing unauthorized homemade gym clothes, 5 students eating food while walking. Wow. Illegal bullets? Who would do that? Also, what's this about unauthorized gym clothes? Why is that an offense?
The criteria for delinquents is pretty strict, huh? We use Seminar's decision-making algorithm for the AI's machine learning,
And it sucks.
its parameters might have been affected by a certain cold-hearted treasurer.
But there are not 7 of them, there's only 5 of them. So where the other 2 come from? Also, Utaha did not expect this. Investigation complete. All students within kilometer radius will be marked as delinquent students. Power up. Eliminate. There he goes. Run, Junko, run!
Oh, what's going on? Why is there a tank attacking us? It's going crazy because of the explosions? Shiroko, that's all your fault! I don't have any control over it. Help!
Delinquent students who disrupt this field day will be eliminated. Well, all because Shiroko launched a missile.
I knew it. The Millennium Terrorists finally made their entrance. We'll get in close and use a grenade. That ought to do the trick. Huh? The grenades just glanced off it like it was a feather.
Oh, it was this, was this SRT trying to throw a grenade? Hold up, I need to see what's going on here. Because this looks amazing. Okay. We have... Oh, jeez, there's also some stuff going on the front here. Hold up. Zoom. Let's start from the back, though. Nonomi! And Hoshino and Shiroko all here. Why are they here? Why are they not on the track? Isn't someone supposed to be receiving Serica stuff? Unless they already pass it off. Who is this? That's a Valkyrie student. I don't think it's a Valkyrie student we know though, but they do have a unique halo, which is nice. I'm guessing these are Trinity students. One of them looks like a mob-chan. Can't see anything else up here. There is Saki over there flying off from the explosion. I'm assuming that's Saki. Why would it be Saki though? And then there's something happening over here. I'm not sure what's going on though. I see a pink-haired student and some random mobs. Probably a different team. And they all got knocked out. Yep, this is Kivotos as usual, though in festival format. Nice.
Saki!
There she goes.
Are you getting all this? A A tank suddenly entered the track during the obstacle race and started attacking the students. How does such a terrifying weapon find its way into the peaceful Halo Festival? This is a scoop. Breaking news! What's that tank, Yuka? The operation schedule didn't mention using a tank during the festival. I don't know anything about it either. I didn't think it was an actual tank. When the protesters took it, I thought it was just a replica or something.
Where's Noah to explain this?
I find it rather suspicious how he talks exactly like you. Stuff like eliminate them and delinquents. I don't talk like that. More importantly, what is that tank, Sensei? What happened while I was asleep yesterday? About that.
It's kind of a long story. It needs a whole event for that explanation.
You can explain once we get a handle on the situation. Mari, can you please help evacuate the spectators? Yes. The rest of you, we're going to subdue that tank. That's what I was going to say. I don't need your orders. They're going to write a 10-page report after this.
And maybe pay some bills? 10-page report. It's cheerbot time. Don't tell me we're gonna also fight other drones because the cheerbot is doing this. Nope. It's the labor people. Alright, clear them out, girls. We gotta get to that cheerbot. Wow, someone took a shot from Hasumi point blank. Rip. Cheerbot? Cheerbot. Now called a track crasher. Wow. Oh wow. If this was an actual boss for like a total assault, it might be a bit more of a menace. Alrighty then. Oh, one more battle? Cavalry battle game field? You mean this thing just now? After the dust had finally settled. The tank, the cheerbot was finally shut down. We completely destroyed his tracks and power supply, so we're in the clear now. We've apprehended the delinquents who were trying to stage the protest. And thankfully, it seems they weren't able to garner much support for their efforts. All the athletes have been evacuated and all the injured were sent to the Joint Medical Center. The situation seems to be under control now. Good work, everyone. I know I said this was part of being the executive committee for the Kivotos Halo Festival, but I honestly didn't expect having to fight alongside students from other schools. Do you have a problem with that? The opposite, actually. The novelty of it was somewhat refreshing. I'm well aware of Trinity's combat capabilities, but Millennium's ability to process information and adapt quickly to on the battlefield was impressive. We wouldn't have been so successful if he hadn't identified the enemy's weaknesses so quickly. I see where Millennium Students Council gets its reputation. Your kindness is a little suspicious. Well, it's a fact that you were the one who made the robot that caused this whole incident. Don't blame our technology. Yes, the engineering department does tend to add unnecessary features to their inventions, but it's still the fault of the protesters for using it improperly. But please don't worry, Yuka. No one is asking Millennium to take responsibility. Oh, anyway. That kind of data analysis is par for the course. As Seminar's treasurer, calculations are my specialty. I think Hazumi's shooting skills are much more worthy of praise.
How'd you hit a moving turret with such precision without even using a scope? What's your secret? It's hard to explain. Intuition, I suppose? I think I've naturally picked it up from working for the Justice Task Force for so long.
I think I know why Hina isn't here, because she would steal the spotlight. So you gotta give these girls a chance.
Interesting. We usually put much more stock into formers than intuition at Millennium. Do you mind if we run some measurements and record you as you're shooting when you have time? I'd love to be of assistance.
Everyone did a great job today.
You as well, Sensei. Your command led us to victory as usual.
Why don't we also have some parfait together if you guys have time? Let's get some parfaits! My treat!
Thank you, but I think they're shorthanded at the Joint Medical Center. I was just about to head over to help. I'm way more tired than hungry right now. I'm going to go rest in the lounge. I'm heading over to the Gehenna Athletes lobby right now. I want to see how the head prefect is doing before the last match.
Oh, Hina's actually here. So, Hasumi, parfait? First parfait of the day?
I'll pass on the parfait, unfortunately.
Sorry, I had to cough a little bit.
Since I don't have anything pressing to address, I think I'll take a small break and patrol the perimeter.
Then why don't you join the games yourselves? I bet the new experience would be fun. Like playing the games.
The games? I've already told you, participating in the festival isn't part of my job description. If it's to contribute to Trinity's victory, actually, for the success of the festival, it's better for students with strong physical talents like Tsurugi to participate. Where is she? I'm more than happy in my current position.
Geez, hiccups came back again.
Excuse me. But... well, if you'll excuse me...
Hey there, Blue Philly. Welcome, welcome.
Did you see that? Did you see me take their hat at the very last second? What a shame. I would have won if I hadn't tripped in the beginning. I'll be the MVP next time. You guys better watch out. I'll take that challenge. I'd be happy to add another victory to my belt.
What event was this?
It seems everyone is enjoying the festival. Well, of course, it's a festival and there's much to enjoy. Sensei said it would be more fun if I joined the games, but naturally, not everyone can mindlessly enjoy the festival. Peace can only be maintained at someone's sacrifice. I have to remain vigilant for the sake of justice.
I want to see the makeup board club here. Oh, Isuna, another appearance.
What did we do? Who could have predicted the president would faint from an upset stomach right before the finals?
What did she eat?
I warned you about those takoyaki. The ingredients may seem normal, but the fact it could walk was definitely not normal.
Oh, Millennium. What the heck did you... Oh, wait. Takoyaki? That could walk? Juri? Who let Juri cook?
Twinkling octopus, brown takoyaki. Maybe there's a solution in the clouds. I wish there was something I could do. But I don't have a lot of friends. Where can we find someone? Well, we do have exactly 4 people.
Here's your 5th person right here, subbing in for Hyakiyako. Hello, Hazukanamo. Welcome, welcome.
Those students are definitely from Hyakiyako. I see. The next game of the final match between Hyakiyako is the final match between Hyakiyako and Millennium School. Okay. Millennium currently has the lead. I hope the Yakiako team can stop them in their tracks. Oh, why don't you take her place, Sukiyo? That's impossible. If someone as big as me were to try to get on top, everything would collapse. Maybe I can do it then. I'm way too short to hold anyone. An octopus in the jar. Dreams of food poisoning.
Maybe no dreaming of food poisoning. That would be actually pretty bad.
It seems this match will be an easy win for Millennium. It's a shame, but it shouldn't get involved in matters from other schools.
Except she might.
I can't think of anything. If only I could think of a secret plan like Kaibe from the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. We would win this no problemo. I'm sorry. I wish I had gotten food poisoning instead. I'm so big and useless. I'm sorry I exist. I'm too tall.
And now you have someone who's equally as big.
What are you apologizing for? Who? They're huge!
That's what she said.
I was going to stay out of this, but I couldn't let that comment go. Do you understand the rules for the upcoming cavalry battle? Of course we do. We combine to create a horse and then put a jockey on top. And the jockey has to steal the other jockey's hats. Yes, the jockey that steals the other team's hats first is the winner. If you want to be able to reach and grab a hat from someone else's head, it's easiest to do so if you have the higher ground. Which means that height is an extreme advantage during the cavalry battle. I see. But if Sugi is part of the horse, it would be hard to balance considering all our heights. Maybe we could wear some very, very high heels.
Or maybe that would make you trip really, really easily.
You're misunderstanding. The students making up the horse don't always need to be of the same height. You can just place a platform under the shorter student and equalize your horse. I don't get it though. How do we move around a platform? You don't. There's not technically any rules that say you need to stay moving throughout the battle. People just default to that because being stationary makes you an easy target. But if both students are on large platforms, I doubt the other jockeys will even be able to reach your hat. It would be like making a castle. Then it's just like ninjas protecting the Lord's residence. How did you come up with such an awesome strategy so fast? It's just like the time Kaibe pricked up his black ears and blocked a massive army in episode 108 of the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. Sir Kaibe! Are you talking to me? My name's Hasumi. I'm sorry, Hasumi. Please lend us your wisdom. Wisdom? Ever since our president fainted, we've been wandering around like the vagabonds who've lost their master.
So, Michiru was the one who got food poisoning. I understand now.
We need a tactician at a time like this. We need your help, Hasumi. Yes, if the super smart lady from Trinity helps us, we'll definitely win.
Yeah. I don't know how that would work though.
A hot afternoon. A girl with black wings. This must be fate. Please. Okay, fine. I'm on break anyway, and it would benefit Trinity in the long run. I'll help you.
Wait. Why did this go straight into a fight? Actually. Why did this go straight into a fight? It's not like there's gonna be like a cavalry battle like this. It's just drones! Was this even necessary to add here? I figured the cheerbot was enough. Unless we get cheerbot part 2. Where's cheerbot part 2? Fubuki, get your butt back up.
確認。ご支援感謝します。感謝します。ここに集中します。ことで。
I don't hear any sirens. Oh, it's just these 5, and we have a little walking robot at the back. You know what? I don't think we actually usually see a walking robot. They should have animated a lot of things in this event, but you could say that for almost all Blue Archive events. They should animate a lot of stuff, but either through budget reasons or whatnot, they don't. Though, it is kind of nice that we do get some budget in the story, in some of the story scenes anyway. I mean, making that short, making the chibi cutscenes is pretty nice. So they should do it more with these things. But we are going to be getting a pretty high-profile event next week. So, yeah. Anyway, the only other big match left after the Cavalry battle is the Academy Relay race, right? Yep, these are the last races to rack up a lot of points and take home the trophy. I can't believe Millennium actually has a chance to win the Halo Festival. We've always been in last place. This year's field day has been filled with so many surprises. According to rumors, that teacher from Charlie adjusted the program so that students who aren't very good at sports could enjoy the games. Maybe that's the difference? Well, Gehenna or Trinity is the most likely winner of the Cavalry game, but they're already exhausted from the preliminaries. At least we can definitely beat Allied Hyakiyako Academy. They'll be easy pickings. Awesome, let's beat them and secure Millennium's victory. What in the world is that? Can we see it? The most unbalanced cavalry battle ever? Oh, Cheese is on top. I see. Oh, that's how they're doing it. Oh, Tsukuyo's ears are actually getting pulled. Oh, that's kind of sad, but also kind of funny. So these two are just standing on boxes, and the only one who's actually on the horse, so to say, is on Tsukuyo. I see. Ta-da! Preparations are complete. We completed the ninjutsu. I mean, the castle fortification technique with Hasumi's help. Do you really think this is gonna work? It feels kind of unstable. We might topple over if someone even blows on us. Shake, shake.
Don't worry, the left and right players aren't meant to protect the jockey. Kaeden is enough. You just need to watch the side and back. And tell Chase where the enemy is.
An enemy surveillance operation. Understood. This is way easier than finding a Hercules beetle with your bare eyes. We've got this. That's a funny looking horse over there. They look like they're going to fall even without us doing anything. Should we attack that one first? Yeah, target the weak first. Watch them have like the highest defense. Chisei, the enemy jockey is approaching from the northeast. Are they coming for us already? Wait, they're huge! They're so tall up close I can't even reach their hat. And everyone else is so short. Don't panic, they're so unstable we can just crash into them and take their hat. The hat. It's mine. Huh? Where's my hat? They got me. Too late. Chisei, was that ninjutsu? You move so fast. Chisei is the champion of the Karuta tournament at Hyakiyako. When it comes to dexterity, no one is more skilled.
The enemy might focus on the jockey as a weakness, but the jockey is also the only one who's able to attack. We may be a little unstable, but thankfully our jockey has quick hands.
Chisei, another enemy to your right. Ambush them from their blind side. Now I have to. She got me.
The cavalry finale between Millennium and Yakiyaku is taking place as we speak, and this event has taken a very unexpected turn. The Yakiyaku team has already disqualified 2 jockeys within the first minute with Chise as their jockey. They might have looked funny at the beginning, but the horses from Yakiyaku have established a strong defense that the other horses can't seem to penetrate.
Did you say horse?
Millennium can afford to lose this match if they want to keep their first place lead. Who will come out on top?
We're going to lose even without putting up a fight at this rate. Maki, help me out here. Maki? Oh, Maki's in a tracksuit. Nice. Wait, how about the rest of Veritas? Me? I thought I was just filling out numbers because Hare bailed. She was supposed to be the jockey. Oh, Hare is not here. I see. And physical strength isn't exactly my strong point. Aren't you the most famous hacker in Veritas or something? Yeah, hacking. Isn't there something you can do? Chihira's gonna flip out on me if she finds out. But I may as well help out if I'm here. I'll use the Athena 3 I borrowed from Hade.
What is the Athena 3?
We're the only ones left from Yakiyaku. How many enemies are left?
Oh, the drones. Is that even legal?
Well, we got rid of 2 teams ourselves, so I think there's only 1 team left. Are you sure? There's 3 teams in front of me right now.
3 teams, triple Maki.
A little late to the party, aren't you? 2 of the teams you see are fake holograms. We created dummies using the hologram projection function built into the Athena 3.
Oh, okay. So the drones are just for distraction. They're not actually there to like do any actual other work. You know what? This might be legal.
What you think? Not just to work in the park anymore, right? What the heck? Isn't using that kind of technology cheating?
Unfortunately, the rules are a bit too vague for it to be considered cheating. Therefore, there are rules against using guns and bombs during the cavalry battle, but there's nothing about creating illusions with holograms. It's just not explicitly stated. No one expected them to use that sort of technology. They'll probably have to add some rules again against the use of holograms for the next festival.
Okay, so technically okay.
And they made 2 of them. There's no Enter the Surprise with Millennium.
They're likely going to rush you. We don't have time to figure out which one's the real one. Izu and Tsukuyo, it's up to you. It's time for you to shine.
Huh? What do I do?
Ninjutsu.
Ninjutsu! Ninjutsu? Isn't that kind of like magic? Well, this should be interesting. Magic versus science. So some Millennium's holographic technology against Yakiyaku's ninjutsu. Let's see which one's better. Now, let's get it.
Maki a cyber ninja? She could be if she really wanted to.
Tsukiyo Ninja Scroll.
Is it, oh.
I got it. Millennium wins.
Or not.
Huh? It's just a doll. Then where's the enemy jockey? You're very slow. What? How are you so fast?
Oh dang, we actually get art for this. Nice. But look at Chise grabbing onto Tsukiyo's ears for dear life.
That looks like it could hurt her a little bit. But nice, though. She got me. Now I have 3. That's our champion. I knew you'd win, Chisei. I thought we're done for. We aren't, thanks to you, Sukiyo. You performed that ninjutsu so fast. You're awesome. If you were even a second slower in switching Chisei and the doll, they would have had our hat. It was like whoosh. I was so high. I don't think I could do that again. Chisei, can you please let go now? I think my hair's going to fall out.
Shisei stole Maki's hat with an extravagant acrobatic strike. Element Lemmings jockeys are now disqualified, which means the Hyakuyaku team is the winner.
Nice. I got a little too carried away. I got a little too excited for a moment. Hasumi, did you see that? We won! It was all thanks to you, Hasumi. Yes, I watched every moment. You did excellently. I thought we were done for when the president fainted. You even let a big, useless student like me play an important role. Thank you so much. Please, this victory belongs entirely to each of you. I'm happy to have assisted. It was so much fun! Everyone worked together regardless of affiliation and used their strengths to achieve this victory. It felt like I was the main character in the movie by Shiba Dog Wang Wang. Wait, Shiba Dog Wang Wang? Is that, oh geez, who's that one famous... who's that one famous Kung Fu director? I hope we'll be able to play another game with you, Hasumi. But I'm a Trinity student. Next time we may be enemies. That's okay. It doesn't matter for allies or enemies. As long as we can play with you, it'll be fun. Yeah, I thought it was a blast. I'll never forget this experience. That's how it is. But please don't think I'll be merciful if we meet on the field. As a Trinity student, I'll always put my full effort to anything I do. I wouldn't expect anything less. See you again next time. See you! So that's as much participation as she does. I see. But wait, there's still one more event CG, where she actually runs? There is a... wait, there's an obstacle course race and there's a relay race. Oh jeez, there's 2 more episodes. Hold up guys, I'm about to burst. I need to take another quick restroom break. Sorry about that. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I think I've gone through like, how many is this?
almost 3 bottles of water worth. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Anyway, let's finish this off.
Hello viewers, the exciting Kivotos Halo Festival is reaching its end. This next game is the grand finale, the Academy Relay Race. The results of the relay race will determine the victor of the Kivotos Halo Festival. You know, normally we would have a pretty good idea who the winner is by now. Oh, who is in the lead right now? Well, you see, try not to be shocked. Trinity, Gehenna, and Millennium are all in first. They're tied.
But Hyakuyaku won an event, but I guess they're not gonna win. I see.
What? They're tied without a single point difference? That's right. Trinity and Gehenna usually go head-to-head on the last game of the field day. But Millennium went above and beyond everyone's expectations and is giving them a run for their money this year. This year's relay race is looking to be an intense one, so don't miss out. You'll be able to watch the entire thing from start to finish on the Chronos channel. So it all comes down to this last race. Each school will have to choose their contestants wisely. Hey, did you hear? President Hina of the prefect team went missing.
Where'd she go?
No way, what happened to her? She just went missing? I hope nothing bad happened. But doesn't that mean we're in trouble for the last race? There's no one better to represent Gehenna than Hina. Seriously, I hope this doesn't mean we stand no chance. This was our one chance to beat Trinity. Not once, one. That's a typo. President Hina from the Gehenna prefect team is missing? I do hope she's okay, but if Gehenna's strongest player is out, Trinity's chances of winning has increased. If we put our fastest runners in the front and create some distance from the other runners, we can take the lead and win. It looks like we currently have Kazuza from the After School Sweets Club and Suzumi from the Vigilante crew. They should be able to do it. And of course, the important role of anchor can go to Tsurugi.
She's also probably missing right now. Oh, not missing. Just not doing it. Okay. Nope, not doing it.
What do you mean? Why? Were you injured in the last game? Of course not. Do you think I would get hurt? I've just done my part for this year's field day is all. The other students should get to play too. Tsurugi, are you tired? No, I'm not tired. It's more... well, this Halo Festival is supposed to be for anyone and everyone, right? I don't think it's right for me to play every game just because I'm our strongest player.
She realizes it. I mean, she's not dumb. She's not dumb, but one wonders what goes through her head sometimes. And also, I still find it weird that when she speaks normally, because it's usually not what you see with her.
It'd be fun to participate in more events, but a lot of Trinity students haven't even gotten to play in a single one. And to make matters worse, whoever runs as the anchor leg of the race becomes the focus of everyone's attention. I don't like having all those eyes on me.
Okay, that's really the main issue here.
I understand where you're coming from. However, where will we find a replacement for you on such short notice?
Where's the makeup work club? We have only seen Hanako. Where's the rest of them?
A replacement? Hasumi, why not you? What? Me? Be the anchor? Yes, why is that surprising? Tsurugi, we don't have time for such jokes. You're aware that this relay race will determine which academy wins the entire festival, yes? Everyone is scrambling to send out their best athletes and I hardly fit the bill. My apologies for interrupting, but I agree with Tsurugi. You too, Mashiro? Why? Why is everyone so intent on embarrassing me? Embarrassing you? That's not what we're trying to do. You already know very well that I'm not the quickest on my feet. Even if Trinity sends their strongest runners and Millennium sends their weakest, I don't have the capability to compete in a foot race.
Really?
Trinity could end up losing the festival because someone like me wasn't able to perform the most important event of the day.
So what do you do normally if you're not quick on your feet?
How do you expect me to shoulder that burden? Is winning really that important? Of course it is. Before taking part in this field day, I took some time to look up the history and ideology behind the Kivotos Halo Festival. This sports festival has long functioned as a venue for the students of Kivotos to test their limits and potential. But since everyone's physical characteristics are different, the Kivotos Halo Festival has continuously revised its rules throughout the years to ensure it is fair and equitable to all. But if we were to start providing certain athletes with more opportunities based on their innate physical attributes for the purpose of winning above all else, can you really call that a fair Kivotos Halo Festival? Can you really call that justice? I suppose I see your point. There's another reason I agree with Tsurugi. Hasumi, you were so busy with executive committee duties all day that you didn't get a chance to take part in any of the games, right? You work harder than anyone else to ensure this festival ran smoothly, but you don't get any recognition on camera, not even once. I believe Hasumi deserves a chance to show all of Kivotos just how brightly she can shine in the very last event of the day.
Even Mob-chan agrees.
I want to see Hasumi compete.
And Mob-chan B also agrees.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure Ichika would also agree if she was here.
I think Hasumi's shooting skills are much more worthy of praise.
Okay, the flashback. Flashback to everyone else. I bet a new experience would be fun.
You all just do whatever you want, don't you? Fine, I'll run as anchor for Trinity. And you can be sure that I will see this job through until the end, regardless of my physical capabilities. If I'm going to participate in the relay race, I'll bring home the championship for Trinity no matter what. That's what I'd like to hear. We'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Good luck, Hasumi.
And that's a Tsurugi face I know. And the third runners have taken off! Calling the final runners for each school, please report to the track.
Vice President Hasumi? Yuka?
Is Ako here too?
Hasumi, if you're here, does that mean you're the anchor runner for Trinity? Yes, I am, and I guess you're running anchor for Millennium, Yuka? Yep, that's right. I'm not any good at running track, to be honest, but I was forced into it because the seminar students refused to participate in the games unless I ran. They're being ridiculous.
Wait, Noah didn't participate at all?
I don't know why they're being so stubborn when we might actually have a shot of winning. What? Did I say something funny? Oh no, is there something on my face?
A star? Yeah, it's a very, very faint yellow star, but it's there.
Not at all. I just think I can appreciate what you're dealing with. But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Right back at you. This wasn't my first choice, but as long as I'm here, I'll do everything I can to bring Millennium victory. I admire your resolve, but I assure you the winner of the Halo Festival is going to be Trinity. And here we have the third runners approaching the exchange point. Oh, Natsu was the last runner? Dang. I squeezed every ounce of energy I had in this race. It's over for me. Baton received. And the final runners are off. Well, wait a second. I don't have my baton. Who was supposed to be? Wait. Hoshino is over here. Is she just like walking? I think she's just walking. Is it? Who's all the way back here? Oh, wait. I see you. It's a little hard to see. But Natsu's all the way back here. I was wondering who that was. Okay. So that's Natsu. I'm guessing Hoshino just gave it off to either Seriko or Shiroko back here. But wait, who's anchor for Gehenna if she's falling flat here? Junko! Gehenna's Junko misses the baton and takes a spill! My, what a disastrous fumble. This is sure to take Gehenna out of the running. There you are, Hasumi, we meet again. And the boobs do be bouncing all over the place. Oh wait, hold up. Sorry. The boobs do be bouncing all over the place. What an intimidating aura. Well, I am a ninja in training. I shall not back down. I refuse to surrender. Neither will I. Such youthful energy. This energy is contagious for even an old-timer like me. Hoshino, if you made the pass, then get the heck off the track! How much longer until the finish line? I'm so out of breath I can't see straight. I don't even know where the other runners are. It's kind of surprising that this is what takes them out, when normally they probably do much more than this on a daily basis. But right now, flying across the track as everyone cheers me on, my mind feels clearer than ever. This must be what they call a runner's high. My body is at absolute limit, but I feel more and more ecstatic with each step I take. I feel like I could run like this forever. Yep, that's what they call a runner's high. You're so tired, but you feel like you can keep going for a little bit longer. Hasumi crosses the finish line! First though, I did it! Did she actually get first? Oh, sixth place. Sixth place. Hasumi comes in sixth place! Huh? Who got first then? It was a close call, but Yuka overtook you for fifth by just a hair. You did wonderfully out there, so don't be disappointed. Well done. Wait, who got first? The ninjas? I came in sixth. Then who won?
Did you all see that? Despite taking a nasty fall right at the start, Junko managed to catch up to the other runners and win the race. What incredible speed!
Anything for food coupons.
There's no other way to describe it. It was a dramatic comeback worthy of the Halo Festival.
Did you see? Were you watching? I came in first. Exactly as planned. I knew Junko would be capable of winning. Are you sure? I swear I almost remember you saying something along the lines of, I never should have trusted those abnormal Gourmet Research Society members when Junko fell. Well, in the end, her worries were for naught and Gehenna came in first. I knew Junko would be the star of this Kivotos Halo Festival. We can use this general meal ticket to gorge ourselves on anything we want now, right? Right? Hurry, what if they run out of food? If they haven't yet, they will now. Well, I suppose that's that.
I guess that was Yuka.
I ran so hard. I can't believe I only placed 5th. This is why I didn't want to run anchor.
So what place did Abydos get? 2nd?
Great job, Yuka.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Sorry, hiccups.
You too, Vice President Hasumi.
Oh, is she actually here? Okay.
Now that the final game has concluded, it's time for announcements. The winning academy of the Kivotos Halo Festival is... Gehenna!
Yay! Gehenna chapter when? When, actually? Okay, I'm guessing this is the epilogue right here. Oh! Holy... Holy crap! I don't think I need any of this. I already have my Hasumi, and I already have her maxed out. But anyone who does this would come as a shock. Wait, free Hasumi? With full, UE also? Dang. Oh, welcome back, Vector. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're about to end here. Tea for all. Is it the good tea at least? After the relay race, the Kivotos Halo Festival was wrapped up without much fuss. It came to a successful end with a closing address by a representative of the Millennium School. And I cannot stop hiccuping.
Greetings, athletes and spectators. My name is Ushio Noa of the Millennium School. I am a secretary of seminar and a member of the executive committee for this Kivotos Halo Festival. Originally, the closing address was supposed to be delivered by the Millennium students. By the Millennium School student president Rio, but due to unforeseen circumstances, I'll be taking over as speaker today. Thank you for your understanding.
Yeah, I wish they did this with the all the free students. Why would they not? Because they want you to farm?
As I said before, as a secretary and a scribe, I'm more used to writing down stories and telling them. So I'm a little stumped on how to share my thoughts in these closing remarks. Therefore, in place of a closing address, I would like to provide a bit of a retrospective of today's events as an extension of my regular secretarial duties. This year's Kivotos Halo Festival saw many events and games with countless athletes rising up to represent their schools. It is my personal opinion that each and every event was a thrilling showdown worthy of applause. Although perhaps not all of you share this sentiment. Regardless, it was a spectacular field day. I couldn't pick one school or one student to single out for showing incredible sportsmanship and give an incredible performance, because each and every one of you did so.
She wasn't riding a bike. She was just like lollygagging around as befitting of her. I'm surprised Serika didn't get first. The meal tickets were too strong of a motivation for Junko.
After all, like it was said during the opening ceremony, the Kivotos Halo Festival is an event by the students and for the students meant to be enjoyed by all. And with that, I hope that everyone had a fantastic time, and I hereby declare a successful conclusion to the Kivotos Halo Festival.
How do I get myself in this hiccuping situations?
What should we do now? There's still a lot of stuff to look at around the stadium. Yeah, but honestly, I'm pretty hungry.
Oh no. Oh, there won't be any food left at the stalls because the gourmet club took it all. Rather than took it all, they ate it all.
I heard the vendors are staying open late, even though the event's over. I want to try those Chinese rice bowls we didn't have time for earlier. I saw a huge pile of firewood in front of the stadium earlier. I wonder if they're going to have a bonfire. There's going to be an after party, didn't you know? It's one of the key attractions of the Kivotos Halo Festival. An after party with a huge fire and folk dancing for all the students. There's even a legend that says if you dance with your crush around the fire, your love will blossom and last forever.
So, lots of Yuri going around. I got you.
Is there anyone you'd want to dance with at the after party? I think I'd want to dance with... Hasumi. All the necessary equipment and fire extinguishers for the after party festivities are ready. And here's a summary you asked for on the amount of ammo consumed during the festival.
Wait, how much ammo? Why?
Thank you, you've been immensely helpful. When the after party begins, students may be reckless around the bonfire, so please pay strict attention to security. Let's ensure the festivities conclude on a high note. Understood.
I see you're hard at work until the very end, Hasumi.
Oh, Sensei. Thank you for everything you did today. You were instrumental in ensuring the Kivotos Halo Festival went off without a hitch.
It's nothing compared to how much work the executive committee had to do.
Did you have fun at the Halo Festival, Hasumi? Me? Do you want to know how I felt about the festival? Well, to be honest, it was awful. Not only was my performance subpar, but in the end I had to stand by and watch as Gehenna was awarded victory at the podium. To make matters worse, we had the endless hijinks of misbehaving students, the constant malfunctioning of Millennium's Raiders Erotics, and finally the overwhelming amount of street vendors hawking ultra-high calorie snacks tempting me to ruin my diet right and left.
I think that's a you problem. There are other events that give alts for different characters, but they don't give full shards for them. You have to farm those yourself. But for some reason, they decided to give full shards for Hasumi for whatever reason. But yes, they do exist.
It was the worst Kivotos Halo Festival ever, for you. But I also had the privilege of seeing many students work together to win their matches. And even if I didn't do well, it was exhilarating running with all my power on the track. So at the very least, I can't deny I had fun.
I'm happy to hear that.
Obviously, it would have been better if Trinity had won the championship. But since I ran anchor for the Academy Relay, I guess I can't really blame anyone else. Anyway, those students standing behind you.
Behind me? Who? Oh, the rest of them. Wait, why'd you guys pass? Why'd you guys pass out? Huh?
Well, you see, the after party will be beginning soon, and we were curious if you were planning on attending. I promise our intention wasn't to eavesdrop on your conversation. I'm sorry. It's not like I care about legends or anything.
Was everyone trying to get a dance with Sensei?
But if you don't have a folk dancing partner, I just wanted to let you know that I don't have one either, so I could keep you company if you'd like.
Oh, jeez. Sorry about the hiccups, guys. I cannot control this.
I don't care in the slightest for dancing, but I just saw you two speaking together. I was hoping to hear some dirt I could tease you about later, but alas.
Yeah, Yuka trying to get a one-up on everyone else by asking a dance from Sensei.
Trying to get the future wife position, I see. You three truly don't change. The games may be over, but there's still plenty of work to be done, including for the after party. Aren't any of you concerned with your actual responsibilities as executive committee members? Hey, I've already taken care of all the urgent stuff, okay? I don't need to hear this from a Trinity student. But you know, I suppose... It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we put off a little work so we can enjoy the festivities. Every once in a while. It'll take them quite a bit of time to get the campfire ready. Oh, so here's the good tea? So would anyone like some tea? Especially gifted by the tea party? Wait, so was this a Hasumi event all along?
あら先生、こちらでもお会いしましたね。
This was a Hasumi event all along, what?
正義実現委員会の羽川蓮美。
So what happens if I get a...
トリニティを代表して
Oh, it gets changed into
実行委員を務めることになり
elves.
ました。何と降臨大祭。
I wish this would change into elves. Holy crap, look at this. 631 Hasumi elves that I can't use. Did you get Mari Idol 2 months ago? I did get Mari Idol. I did get Mari Idol, and my pyroxenes were what do you call this? Hurting because of that. She is the free unit of the event, but yeah, even if she was a free unit of the event, I was hoping for, I don't know, let me see, because this is gonna look funny. Hold up, this is gonna look funny. Where is it? Oh, jeez, it just does not stop. Where are you? I know you're here. Where's the big funny number? Actually, no, it's not here. Wait, hold up. It's actually not here. Hasumi shards are nowhere to be seen. Oh, never mind. There it is. Look at that. 637? It just looks too funny that this can't be used for anything else unless someday they'd make the UE60, right? This will be the time when UE60 would make sense. But I feel like they need to do something special for UE60 if they're gonna do that. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be a while. Though it has been, how many years of Blue Archive has there been so far? 4 years already? Then again, some of the most hyped stuff in some other gacha games didn't happen for double that amount. Like Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy has been around for over 10 years now. It's kind of funny if you think about it. If Blue Archive makes it anywhere near that length, I'm gonna wonder why no one has graduated by then. It's gonna be interesting. Let's just say. As much as I would like this party for a Blue Archive to keep going for as long as it can, I feel like they need to like make a off gacha version of Blue Archive, because I think that'll be the best place for them. I don't know what they could do. It doesn't have to be a shooter game. It doesn't have to be anything like that. They could just like take the chibis and make some other game where you can actually explore the city and all the other academies. I think that would be fun, but I don't know if they'll ever do that. I wish though. That's one of my wishes. When Blue Archive trailer was released back in the past, I thought it was an Arknight spin-off with Exia School. I thought the same thing too, because everyone had Halos, everyone had guns, and at the time Arknights was the big gacha game, right? And even I played Arknights back in the day. And Exia, I mean, I guess all the Angel people had all guns. That's their thing. That's their shtick. And so when Blue Archive came out, oh hey, it's Exia School. But it's not Exia School because it's made by a different company. It's made by a different company, and everyone has Halos, but not everyone is an Angel. So cue my confusion. When I saw like demons with Halos and cat girls and other animal girls with Halos.
So yeah, I was very confused at the time. I didn't know about anything about Blue Archive for quite a while at that point. But when I eventually did play it though, yay! And then I quit for a couple of years. And then I quit for a couple of years. And then I came back. I'm trying to look for the Halo Festival trailer and I can't find it. I'm finding a bunch of like little chapters, but I'm not finding any specifically for the Halo Festival, except for the trailer with all the characters showing up in the what do you call this? Like all the gacha characters showing up in the trailer. That's the one. I'm searching it, but oh wait, I think I found one. Okay, I think I found one. But if it's not this one, then I don't know which one it is. Okay, we'll take a quick look. We'll take a quick look here. I think it's this one. And I wish we saw this particular background in the game itself. That would have been fun. They need to include more of these mob backgrounds because it just looks more interesting to me. Because you have a bunch of mob characters that look like they could be actual playable characters, but they're not. And then they have the unique halos on them. So yeah. Anyway, let me mute this really quick. And then let's see.
ついに大運動会開幕です。この私が実行委員会務めるんですから完璧に。ブルーアーカイブゲットセットゴー。
Oh, there's a bunch of like illustrations that never made it to the actual thing. Dang. Well, anyway, it's getting pretty late for me, guys, so I'm gonna have to also call it here. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back in a few days. I might be back a little bit earlier. I'm feeling that there might be a stream on July 4th. I'm not just sure what yet. Part of me wants to do some Uma Musume on stream. Another part of me wants to do something else. Kind of up in the air. I might do what I might do actually is I don't know. I might do a stream in the morning and maybe a stream in the evening. We'll see. Free SSR ticket handed today on the horses game, by the way. Only if you got through the annoying 5 the annoying 5 support in 1 training thing. If you didn't do that, no SSR ticket for you. Also, the other thing that people got hung up on was the claw machine for some reason. But the 5 cards on 1 training is the most annoying one. I managed to get it though, so yay. Okay, but anyway, so here's our outro for today. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. And remember, if you want to check out the music that we've been using for the outro and the intro, I'll put it in the description. It will be in the description afterwards. Oh, another ticket from maintenance. Ooh, interesting. Okay. All right. Anyway, see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Let me disappear here for a second because I didn't disappear earlier. And we'll do this.